Welcome back, Heavenlies. This is Heaven's Army playing Final Fantasy XI Episode 72. Welcome, homie Panda. Wait, Panda YT or Panday T? I think it's homie Panda. And Ando and everybody else, welcome back. How are all of you? I'm not sure if you remember me, but I was watching your Portal 2 stream. Unless Twitch is pure evil, I usually check out if people wrote messages before. So either A, you watched me but you never typed anything, or Twitch reset at you, because Twitch is only now saying you've only sent me 4 messages in your entire lifetime. And, nobody. I noticed when I was editing last night that you showed up right at the beginning of my game before I hopped on my little dinghy and went away, and I missed you. So my bad that I didn't welcome you the moment you showed up. So I try to keep improving every day, and that's kind of why I watch my stuff when I edit things and see what's going on. But I missed you, so my bad on that. Hopefully you forgive me. I was the one who gave you the hints to the puzzles. Oh, homie Panda, did you change your name? Because if you changed your name, that's why Twitch resetted everything. Because I checked to see if people were here before. You didn't change your name. Twitch is only saying that this is your first time typing to me. And, yeah, it's throwing me off. I think I was having too much fun on my Portal 2. But, I know I played it, so clearly you saw me play it, so you were here. Oh, I keep doing this every time. I gotta go and drop off my key. For the hopes of a good shield or something. Yeah, I want a shield. They got rid of Mixer. Oh, you were on Mixer! Okay, that's what exactly is happening now then. Oh, okay, if you showed up on Mixer... Yeah, my brain deleted Mixer from everything, so my bad. I was gonna say, like, I don't remember you on Twitch. My brain, I try to remember people, but like, yeah, okay, you showed up on Mixer. That's what's going on. See, now my brain is like, oh. Oh. So yeah, there you go. Now I'm no longer confused on like why I absolutely didn't remember you. And why Twitch is like, this is his first time typing. And I'm like, okay. Well, I'm glad to have you back. If you're going to be here on Twitch from now on, welcome. I got a Centurion's axe. I keep getting axes. What is the point of axes in this game? Either way, Ando, I noticed you stopped by during the end of my rerun before I set up. And you were like, hi, and you're like, oh, a rerun. And stuff. So what mission are you on now? I'm trying to catch up. Before I warp, I am on... I went and talked to the dragon up on top of the mountain. And there's a day wait after you talk to the dragon. As in, like, in-game day wait. That's where we're at. But, now we're going back to talk to somebody. And most likely it's him, but it could be somebody different for once, who knows? Miss Moon! Moonlight's back! Welcome back, how have you been? It's been a little while. Well, those who are keeping up with my Arknights, I kinda got my Silver Daddy where I want him. And on Yu-Gi-Oh! Well, I'll probably got a story here. I got some story for Yu-Gi-Oh! As well. Why are you here all by your lonesome and not escorting the princess? Didn't my talk scare you straight at all? No, not really. Clearly, I'm dropping off the princess somewhere else. Have you been enjoying Yu-Gi-Oh! Duel Links? Yes, I have been. I'm still playing it, so... There's only 2 phone games in my entire life that I've ever played for more than 20 minutes. maybe it's been 20 minutes, maybe it's been shorter. That stayed on my phone longer than that. I played a lot of phone games because I was trying to find stuff for my channel. And I've probably played about 1,000 phone games at this point, and I've deleted all of them. Except Arknights and now Yu-Gi-Oh! Duel Links. So whoever whoever hinted for me to play Yu-Gi-Oh! Duel Links, I might have hinted it before too, but I like lost track of time. Apparently 4 years. And if you want, we can friend each other on Yu-Gi-Oh! You can friend me at any time on any system, on anything you want, anywheres. I'm okay with accepting friend invites, except on Facebook. Facebook, I am going to hopefully get a message from you saying, hey, this is me on Twitch. And I'm going to be like, oh, okay, I'll accept you. Because I added too many friends when I first created my page. I accepted everybody. Let's just say that everybody is not family friendly, so I've been deleting hundreds of people at a time when they keep sending things and pictures and saying things, and it's just like, yeah, I gotta remove you from my life. So you're not truly my friend. You were somebody I was hoping to follow for my channel, not a friend that would type stuff like that. Okay, I'm 0 for 2 for people who I'm supposed to talk to. That's not good. I went and talked to the dragon. I forget what mission we were on. We're like 4-2 something? Well, we went and talked to the dragon, and then you said we gotta wait a day. So a day has gone by, and I asked before the live stream ended, is there anything we need to do before we have to make a day wait? And you're like, nah, it's a straight shot. So, that's what's happening. But maybe the Chezek Battlegrounds? Oh, I know what to do. I'm gonna go to Western and exit, and then go from the exit and enter back in. That's exactly my plan that I'm going to do. But yeah, for Yu-Gi-Oh! I need to play the game again. I need to live stream that game again soon. I got some cards, like they keep throwing ultra rare, rare, and other cards, super rare, tokens at me. They just keep throwing them at me, and it's just like, have all these free cards, and I'm like, I can choose any of these cards in this thing, and they're like, absolutely. And I'm like, well, awesome, I'm gonna get myself some Blue Eyes White Dragons and stuff, and I did. And my deck is not completed yet. Still, it's still not. I'm not happy with it. It's not 100% where I want it, but it's good enough to beat all the AI in this game. So far, it seems, and it's sloppy. I had one fight where I had no monsters show up for 2 turns, and the AI they attacked me twice with like a 900 attack creature. So that did nothing. Now I'm gonna enter in from here. But I'll tell you my friend code so you can add. I'm not playing the game right now, so if you add me, I will do that. I had it. Oh no, it would be on YouTube somewheres. I will try to sneak over on YouTube. No cutscene kicked in again. I don't know what to do, but I will hop over because I got my friend code and my name saved on YouTube, and I will go to Android, iOS, and phone games on my YouTube. And I will click on my thing, and I will copy and paste Yu-Gi-Oh's thing. It's in my channel description. I'm smart like that. I want to see more. Show more. Oh, it's at the bottom of that. Friend request. There you are. Copy. Delete. And then paste. We gotta go to the library? Okay. I would have not guessed that. So yeah, there you go, Miss Moon. Name is HEAVENSARMY, and that is the code that came with my game that I checked up to see how to add friends as well. That should work. Homie Panda, though, thank you for all of the Dorito chips. I was like, I had to think of what they're called, because clearly I don't eat chips either. Yeah, thank you for 3 of them. I appreciate that. Can you send me a drink to go with it? Something that only MLG people would have with Dorito chips. My controller wasn't working after using it for something else yesterday. It took me about 10 minutes to fix it. You use your... Okay, see, what I've learned, because that will happen. If you have a controller that you're using on PC, don't like unplug it from the PC, put it back in your PS4, and then try to put it back in. Something always goes wrong. So leave like one controller dedicated to PC, and have another controller dedicated to whatever else that you were trying to do. I have 2 PlayStation 4 controllers. One for PC, and one for my PS4, and I don't swap them because you gotta keep changing the codes and resetting the thing with the hold down the share button and something else, and it's a lot of work to reset a PS4 controller and then try to get it back working with everything else. So yeah, life lesson learned: try to have controllers just set for certain things. Until one day they have a one for everything controller, and your controller just connects to everything. I would have never went to the library. No, I was supposed to go to the library. She literally said we gotta go back and get some more information. I forgot all about that, okay? It was for PC, but it was on an emulator for the thing. Yes. Those things does mess up. Yeah, I'm wired PS4, and I do not use any emulator thingies to capture. I plugged my thing into Steam, but if you're playing on PC, I forget what you may need to use, because it does mess up PS4. I forgot that she said we gotta go get more information so we could go back and talk to the dragon once we have more knowledge. She did literally say that word for word. That was just right at the end of the episode, and then things happened. But I'll talk about my Yu-Gi-Oh! A little bit more, because I know I haven't finished. Arcelia, Heaven's Army, what a pleasant surprise to see both of you together again. I assume you are here to read more about the Founding King, or Founder King. If so, I have some unwelcome news. What, somebody took all of them? You have already read all of our tomes that discusses what took place circa the establishment of our nation. Is that so? Why do you have any idea? Do you have any idea what to do now, Heaven's Army? We gotta go to your castle and get all the information from your castle. Your castle probably has more books than the library. You like having a wireless setup? Cord is too short. Oh, true. See, I'm the live streamer, so standing right in front of my laptop now, so the cord can be really short, it doesn't matter. I'm using the cord that came with the PS4 charging, so it's long enough for me. But yeah, wireless is okay, but wireless has a chance to keep disconnecting and stuff. And if that happened on my live stream, I can't connect back up without shutting down the game. So I need like the solid connection and no mistakes are allowed to happen for 4 hours each day. So yeah, but to each their own. My live stream setup is way different than a normal gamer. But I hope you get it all fixed and working, because yeah, controller problems or power problems, or speaking of problems, nobody did Final Fantasy XI finally get back to you and be like, hey, what's going on? We'll help you out? Like, I really hope so. It's been days now. There are no books left to read. How are we ever going to answer the dragon's question? Pardon my ignorance, Arcelia. Forgot about the existence of a certain section. Oh, the section that we probably need? Verily. Allow me to educate you on the oft-overlooked part of our institution. But first, allow me to introduce myself. My name is Oshana, and I'm the conservator of this library. We have a severe dearth of patrons, with an entrance to the continent's ancient history. So it took me an exceptionally long time to recall that that we have closed stacks as well. Closed stacks? Precisely. As of now, you've only been reading the books available to the general public. In other words, you've not laid a finger on the pages of any concealed work. Yeah, tell me about this concealed work. Continue on. I don't want to stop you. Sorry if I'm getting ahead of myself. Andreen? What a crazy name. Angie is now your name. From that song. Here is much more eloquent than me. So I'll let her explain. Thank you, because your Taro language is hard to read. But of course, ma'am. This is blatant abuse of her power. Is it? No, it's not. She's just like, I can't speak without using Taro language. You can speak English Elven language. Alright, well, how long... I'm assuming the friend request stays for a long... You know what, I could probably pull that off when I'm not live. I mean, when I'm not playing Arknights. I don't think I need Arknights running anymore tonight. I'll try to sign in on that game. I'll try. But hopefully you can catch up indeed. You prefer retro games or modern games? I prefer video games. So retro and modern are okay in my books. I've played retro, I've played not retro, and I've played brand new games. I like them all. There's no preference for me. I would prefer to stay away from high age-rated games. That's my only preference. So stay away from those. And that's it. Anything else, let me play some games. If there's some really old game that was really awesome, somebody recommended what was that called? Jet Set Radio for PS2? Like, you're on rollerblades, I think? That looks like fun to me. So it doesn't matter how old the game is. Like, if you think I'll like it and you like it, I'll like it more, probably. Because you want me to play it, you like it, you'll probably be talking all episode about how fun and awesome it is, and that will make me enjoy it more. So yeah, that is how I work. Anyway, wow, time sure flies when you're having fun. Listen, game, we've just started. I simply must get back to my research so I can be ready for the next symposium. Good luck, Angie. What's with the intense music? Well, concealed works are tomes that may not be removed from the premises. Okay. Let me pose this question to you. Old-style games, side-scrollers, top-down stuff, or modern 3D free movement. All of those are great. All of those are fun. I played a few side-scrollers. Have I played any top-down stuff? Has Heaven's Army played top-down stuff? My brain is not thinking of a single game that has top-down. I played so many RPGs, but that doesn't count. And any modern 3D movement is fun as well, but like, it's gotta be the game, and it's gotta be the people. I don't play games based upon what I like for games. I play games for what other people like me to play. That's how I really work. If you like a game and you tell me to play it, I'm probably going to enjoy it. There's no, like, I don't have a set of games that I will play and just ignore all of you and pretend you don't exist. And I'll just play the game. That's not how I do it. So I work that way. If I can't word it any other way. Zelda 1 is top-down? A lot of other look at the room. Okay, so I played a bunch of Zeldas, and I liked Zeldas a lot. You kidding me? I love Zeldas. The old ones and the new ones. I like every single Zelda game I played, though. So from old to new, I like them all. You can name a couple of drop-down games that I may have played. So just the save transfer, I've already mentioned to people how to do that on my first episode. And 2D style or 3D is fine, whether it's side-scrolling or not. It doesn't matter. I like it. I like games, and I like games when people show up that like them too. That's how I work. And that's all I can word myself. That's really it. That's what I am. Anyway, where was I at? Because I keep losing track of the game. Not that I care, but I should try to get out of the one cutscene. At least, or at least read some words once every blue moon. Be more than happy to wade through the stacks for you, but you cannot take a plunge without some direction. Sounds like a plan. Pokemon Legend of Zelda Among Us. Among Us is isn't that a scary game? Among Us. So yeah, once somebody said Zelda, I'm like, oh yeah, right. And then Pokemon, I haven't played Pokemon in so long. And Among Us? That sounds like that scary game when you're the kid, running around from the nightmare things. But yeah, see, my brain didn't remember that. I just played a lot of games and I'm like, have I played any top-down? And clearly I have. What haven't I played is what I want to play next. Are there really that many books back there? Indeed there are. Though Adoulin was founded long ago, it was not long enough ago to redate the written word. The books are practically cascading from the shelves. So voluminous they are they? Among Us is basically a murder mystery? I must have never played Among Us. I thought you were recommending, saying games that I played. Because I was like, yeah, I played Zelda and Pokemon. But I thought Among the Sleep is what I was thinking. Oh, I knew I was close. Among the Sleep was the scary game. And Last of Us, but that was 3D zombie thing. Oh wait, you can't say zombies. Pioneers also contribute to the archives every day by returning from the jungle with field reports. It would not do for some of the information contained within to be seen by common citizens. Therefore, many of those reports are relegated to the stacks for safekeeping. In summation, it is impossible to provide you with every tome for this ever-growing massive vellum. I will need a subject via which to select a few relevant texts. Well, HEAVENSARMY, what topic do you suggest we have her look for? The Founder King's favorite sweets? Not the battle, not the death, but his crew that was there? I don't think these answers really matter, do they? I would have been giving a heads up a long time ago. Yeah, I would have been giving a warning. Whatever you do, don't choose options. So his crew that he came with, the battle is what I think we need is what I really think we need. The Founder King's battle, you say? Very well. I shall march back with the appropriate document post haste. When he fought with the beast and stuff and talked with them, I assumed that's when the dragon had a lot of respect for him. I trust this is the sort of tome for which you were searching? Sure, I mean, I just trying to narrow down what I think we needed too. Wow, the book has its own, like, latches onto it? There's already bookmarks into the book, so we should have just went to those. Is this like us reading and studying up? So we can be ready to answer questions? Oh my, HEAVENSARMY, look there! We're here. The most fearsome adversaries the king and his retinue faced during the Great Expedition were the Cimmerian adherents? Okay. That's something. Aha! I see a thing by my player icon. The thing must have went through. Ah, the graphics again! With the aid of the Orlean Tiger, King August and his forces plunged deeper and deeper into the wildlands. However, with the fall of night came a heated battle with the Cimmerian adherents. An event that was repeated seemingly ad infinitum. No matter how many victories they earned, or how many foul creatures they dispatched, the night continued to bring with it an umbrel's assault. The abominations knew neither fatigue nor fear, and plagued the retinue to its breaking point. Interesting. At nighttime, huh? The fiend's reign of terror did not stop with the king's party, though. The creatures were said to loathe all things that drew breath or energy from the sun. They poisoned the land, blighted the trees, and massacred every animal they laid eyes upon. Okay, that sounds like the thing that I need to be fighting. As the days passed, the king learned that these dark minions had also beleaguered the gold pelt? How dare they mess with the gold belt? And his forest for countless nights. This epiphany redoubled their determination. No longer were they both fighting for themselves, but for their companions as well. I see. I'll have to read your thing there, homie. No, one second. Even then, one evenfall, a bloodbath rained down upon the Adoulin jungle, painting its lush vegetation in mournful shade of red. The event began with the enemy ambuscade. Ring upon ring of nocturnal horrors encircled the king and his followers. The danger became more palpable with each passing second, as the shadowy grunts elmed ever closer. Tense. Oh, what a cool drawings. There's a game you think I'll like. It's called the Henry Stickmin Collection. It's a collection of Choose Your Adventure games? And the Henry Stickmin series. It's on Steam. Well, that sounds interesting. I could choose my own adventure? I've been asking for a game where I can make choices and it actually matters for a long time. Is this the game I've been waiting for all my life? Henry Stickmin Collection. I wish I had my thing opened. Apparently I don't. You should whisper me. Henry Stickmin Collection. Because that sounds awesome. I gotta have to whisper you first though. With a hi. Now you got 24 hours if you want to whisper me back. Because that sounds good, but I don't have any income coming in based upon the world. So I may not be able to buy the game on my own powers, but if it's good, I hope people would want me to get that game. The Heavenlies, I mean. Yeah, them. Because it sounds alright to me already. The resplendent feline expended his remaining stamina to unleash a terrifying attack that felled all the surrounding enemies. The selfless act brought the king and his companions enough time to escape, but also cost the tiger his life. Why would the tiger do that? Golden... His fur doesn't look very golden, but he shines very brightly in the pictures. I assume you click on them, unless you're on phone. If you're on phone, maybe /whisper? But you just click on the thing at the top that had a 1, that has a chat box icon. I'm not too sure if you're on anything but PC, because I'm on PC. How tragic, the tiger died to protect August. Great, I hit a button because nothing happened, and I think I skipped something. The conflict lasted for so long that all involved lost count of the days spent cleaving chunks of flesh from their assailants. At last, however, the forces of the night were pushed back to the sorcerer's runes from which they first emerged. That purple room where I was, runes where we were a couple, last episode or episode before? It was there that the explorers were met with that which controlled the entirety of the Cimmerian adherents. The mastermind behind the invasion of Albuca and the destruction of its lands was... Who or what exactly reigned over the Cimmerian's adherents? This is getting really good. This is getting really good. Oh no, it's been ripped out, of course. Just my luck. That the most important page of the entire record has been ripped out. But wait, haven't there been sightings of beings similar to that? To what this text calls Dark Minions and Cimmerian adherents? I don't know. If that's the case, then why are these creatures appearing again out of nowhere? You're on mobile and there's a delay for when I'm watching your stream, so I don't know what it was and press the X button. Smooth. it should have said a notification. I mean, or a whisper, I mean. Trying to help you out here. Once again, don't close this. They should be confined to the pages of the history of the books and lines of old wives' tales, not roaming the jungle of present-day Albuca. It says that the adherents crawled up out of their subterranean den at the behest of some being. If only we knew its identity. Maybe a vampire lord. Wait, we're not going through more of these, are we? Okay, fine. I was gonna close up shop and be like, that's all we need, let's go. Yeah, the king's retinue, then. I thought I picked the correct one the first time. I trust this is the sort of tone we were searching for again. I am trying to click on friends. There we go. Accept. I see Ruby Luna Rose. I accept. I accept. Now you can battle me whenever you want. I'm kidding. If you've been playing this game for years or months, I am not battling you. You probably have too many good cards and traps and magics and stuff, and I wouldn't even stand a chance of winning, so I'm not going to be challenging you. Skiz to kill? Hi! Welcome to Final Fantasy XI. I'm trying to, like, I'm multi-playing games at the same time. Shame on me. But welcome. We're reading books in Final Fantasy XI. That is what we're doing. What have we here? Oh, the game told me to click on it to it, so I did. I missed another set of lines once again. The King August did something amazing. His character was unimpeachable, and his gallantry non-parial. Even those whom he defeated in combat would utter his praises before exhaling their final breath. He was so awesome, was he? You have to go. Your BFF is streaming and I don't want to miss it. Well, that would be embarrassing if you missed his stream because you were enjoying mine, but yeah, you take care and enjoy, homie panda. I don't think I've played this one. Any good? Are you a very big fan of Final Fantasy games? And do you like MMOs? Because if you don't like MMOs like me, then you're gonna say like this game isn't my favorite. But if you do like Final Fantasy, you do like MMOs, and just understand that this one's an old one. This one's been back since 2002, so there's a lot of old things that may or may not have been updated. So there's gonna be some tricky things, and you may need to use a guide to play this game. As in, you may need to have a guide in front of you to play it. If you do like MMOs and you love Final Fantasies, then I recommend this game for you. Then yes, this game is good. It requires a lot of patience. It's not quite like the other. Again, this game is old school, grindy, and people like that. So yeah, it was designed not to be soloable, but some workarounds have been added, indeed. And I don't recommend playing this game solo as well. Do not play this game solo unless you have a guide in front of you 100% of the way through. Play and get some friends. But yeah, if you played Final Fantasy 14 and went, that was easy, and then you play this game, it's not gonna be easy. This one's for the more hardcore fans of Final Fantasy and MMOs. But if you like it, then you'll be good. It was a deviation from the norm even then. And what Malice keeps telling me is that a lot of people like it. As long as it's not like the WoW, who played it to death and looking for something new to play. I think this one will be something new for you then. I haven't played WoW at all, but I think you'll probably like this, yes. Give it a whirl, yes. Take some time to learn, because characters do have their own stats. So if you were aiming for something and you want the best out of it, a certain character might do another job better than another. But like, yeah, take some time, figure out what things do, and then just have fun. If you have people to play with, then you're set. You're set for good times. Other than that, that's all I can say. It takes years to do everything. I think every MMO has that, right? Anyway, where was I at on this thing? Because I keep losing track. Homie Panda Gaming's now on YouTube. Nice PFP, by the way. And now I'm on YouTube. Indeed, I see that. I wouldn't forget your name that quickly. Employing his uncanny charisma, he was able to subjugate the ferocious beasts that prowl the Adoulin Island, unify the warlords of the various outlying inlets, and establish himself as their leader. What a charismatic king indeed. I'll stick around for a bit and watch you play. See what's like. Well, I am pretty far into the game. I'm doing Adoulin quest lines. So, like, if you start this game, you're going to be in one of the three one of the three main cities. They're not little. It took me 4 hours to run through Windy, and a bit more. So yeah, not little. And the game, depending on what you want to do, you can like branch off and do whatever you want. But yeah, I'm pretty far in. It's going to be some story that you're not going to see for a while, so it might be okay, or you might not want to see all of this futuristic spoilers. I don't know. The former warlords numbered 11 strong, and they formed what would eventually be known as the 11 of the 12 Orders, accepting only the King's House. What beautiful graphics. The three setter cities, and you can switch indeed. Yes, you can. I went with Wendy, and because I wanted the mage ring. But once you're done, you can swap over and do the other ones too, to get their stories if you wish. Nothing's really stopping you. Just choose what you think is best, really. You can just go through. You can't go really wrong. You can switch your jobs anytime you want. It's pretty good. I'll forget it by the time I get there. I was kind of going to mention that, but I didn't think I knew it, and my brain said I can say it to you, but I didn't know you well enough to truly say it. But I'm like, yeah, it's gonna be a while, so you might not remember this. But I'm like, I best not, because I don't know you. Be aware, Heavens, is after story not necessary game content. So we skip several things. What is he talking about? Don't listen to nobody, he lies. I don't read the NPC lines because I live stream for 4 hours straight. And reading every NPC line would mean I do nothing in game content. I did that episode 1, and I'm like, I got nowhere, so let's skip the NPCs. Assault, campaign, and ops, etc. Aha, yes, that's better. There's things that I want to do once, and then I don't need to show it again. I don't even think I've done assault and stuff yet. Nobody? I might have to do one of those eventually. Maybe. We'll see. It's not that I don't do them because I don't. It's just I wasn't really told to go around and do them now. I don't know what's out there. But yeah, I can't read every single line or my voice would be in trouble. And I get nowheres. With the support of the 11 vassals, he turned his focus inward to the Ulgucan mainland and trod upon his primordial plains in hopes of taming them. This dude is way too huge. Campaign ops. What are campaign ops? Oh, we're back to the bedtime story. The bedtime story graphics. Pressing ever further into the maze of vegetation, they stumbled upon a swath of woodland, now known as Yorka Wild, wherein they encountered a tiger what loomed larger than the most expensive manse of the day, and whose pelt was a radiant gold. Did we not already see? Oh, we already did. Right, he already made friends with them. I'm reading this story backwards. Yeah, well, that's probably why I'm not doing everything, too. If I did everything completely, yeah, I don't want to... I don't think anybody wants to see me play this game for years. And I don't think I want to either, but yeah, there's got to be a balance to repetitious stuff. Are like the assaults. Campaign ops are like the assaults. I'm assuming the assaults is that big battle thing that happens, loads of enemies in one area and you're just fighting a whole bunch of stuff. Because I think I've seen Dragon do one of those. And I'm like, that looks like fun. Anyway, I'm reading the story backwards because I chose the second one. I did not know this was actually in order. We already met the tiger, and they were friends, so that's why I was wondering why he's only now meeting him. But yeah. All of this is still one line? Wow, okay. There's no period. I was going to skip the line, but there's no period. Wherein they encountered a tiger that loomed larger than the most expansive manse in the day of the day, and whose pelt was a radiant gold that would catch the sun's rays just right to melt the eyes off of any who dared. I can't read all of that in one go. I'm out of breath. And dared gaze upon it for more than a few moments. Period. There should have been a comma or a break in there somewheres. It was good. Anyway, I tried. This massive beast claimed to be the ruler of all who inhabited the jungle, and challenged the Founder King with an ear-splitting roar. My name is Terry, and you may only proceed once you lay lifeless upon the forest floor. How can you proceed if he's dead? Assaults on battlefields with an objective. Not always fighting? Oh. I felt like I might have done some of those then. I'm not too sure. It's hard to say. Anyway, yeah, I don't know what things were called. They're called so many things in this game. I'm not too sure what I did. With the guttural proclamation, the creatures surrounding the king withdrew, leaving what they assumed would be the best pickings for their pack leader. As a rejoinder, August vowed to skin the feline alive if he laid a claw on one of the king's followers. And the two began staring each other down in a silence that finally broke half a day hence. They took 12 hours of staring at each other before they did anything? That's impressive. The battle raged on for 7 suns. For 7 days they battled, with it ending by moonlight on the 7th night. Wow, they can fight a long while. Apparently, you broke my Konami game, Miss Moonlight. Yeah, you broke it. Neither Wildcat nor Warrior could deny the other's raw power, so they stopped the duel in favor of a long-lasting friendship. That was super nice of them. Yeah, apparently I've completely made my phone lose Wi-Fi. Oh, is there a little tiny kitty cat down there as well? That must be the one that we've met. Yeah, it has to be. Anyway, cute. As a symbol of their new alliance, the tiger entrusted his son to the care of one of the king's 11 bannermen. That was the dude who was standing up by the mountain, maybe? It's hard to say, I'm not too sure. We fired our sword beam at the mountain, and there was some dude watching us. And I've never seen him before. So yeah, that. Anyway, where was I? I keep losing track. This is the first known inhabitant whom the king befriended, but it was also far from the last. August continued to push deeper into the continent's verdant abyss, where he would confront still more natives seeking to drive him from their sacred territory. Interesting. It certainly has a lot more descriptive than the last thing I read here. It indulges in a bit too much hyperbole for my taste, but it does convey the point that their battle was hard fought. Yeah, I think so. I don't know if they've really fought for that long as well. They'd be pretty intense if they could fight for 7 days. Did they have breaks in the middle and had like dinner time and stuff? Even better, it also tells us the answer to what did I call them yesterday? Now I see like Seiji, and who knows what I called them last night. To the dragon's question. It said the king and his feline opponent fought in Bjorka Wild, right? That gets me to thinking. The big old tiger that saved me, possibly related to the one in this document? Yes. Yeah, absolutely yes. Without a doubt. You already knew that, Heaven's Army? I mean, yeah, I mean, come on. What, he told you himself? Oh right, he did speak to me, and she also didn't get spoke to. Right. That did happen. I forgot that she couldn't hear the thing talk. Ah, I guess you did say something earlier about being able to communicate with him. He possesses some arcane power by which he can speak directly to you without having to open his mouth, right? That does seem rather strange, but I believe it, since you've already shown us something similar to the Leafkin matriarch. What really piques my interest, though, is how you've earned the trust enough for him to tell you anything. Yeah, I just got that thing. The Founder King's death. I'll save the best one for last. His sweets is the most important one for last. Absolutely. We get to inform you, while such a text did exist in our records, I simply cannot find it anywhere in the closed stacks. What can that be if people aren't able to check them out? Well, according to the log, we gave one of the ministers special permission to borrow it, but I thought the thing said that was never allowed to leave the grounds. One of the ministers, yes, was here when we lent it to Melvin. Of course it was to Melvin. I am extremely sorry for both the interruption and my tardiness. Angie. We have taken much too long to return this tome, so kindly lend us from the closed stacks. My Lady Arcelia, and with Heaven's Army in tow! I did not expect to see you two here. What, may I ask, is it that you have come to research, the book that you hold? Oh, perhaps you should continue this discussion after I finish with what I came here to do. See, Lord Lord de Maleficent Butler informed me that a rather peculiar tome, emblazoned with a Palinia library seal, has been lying on his desk for an extended period of time. However, the minister himself is indisposed at the moment. As luck would have it, I have business to conduct in the vicinity, so I am here in his stead. Thank you so much for your diligence, Astano. I'm sorry you had to. It's the book we were looking for. That's it, Arcelia, Heaven's Army. That's the book I was talking about. Yeah, I could put that together too. It's the one in the archives that deals with the death of the Founder King. Got the impression that the Lord himself was particularly concerned with the contents of that text. I would often see his nose buried within its pages. I surmise that was the reason it had yet to be returned. I see. Cool. Well, if he was so enthralled with it, then he could hardly put it down. Let's not waste any time, Heaven's Army. Skip past the table of contents and on to the real text. She's a book reader too, clearly. Not a soul bore witness to the king's demise. The king and his followers stepped into... Oh! Is the story going to be that the king actually never said not to set foot in there, but the person who spread the word around said not to go out into the jungle? And we would soon forget all of our promises and stuff? Wouldn't that be crazy? The king and his followers stepped into those mysterious rooms wherein the Serpentine Labyrinth, dubbed such due to the fact to contain as many branching pathways as leaves in the jungle, sprawled before them. Serpentine Labyrinth, does that sound like anything you've heard of before, Heaven's Army? It sounds like Kaznar. Already been there as well. Is that an ancient structure embedded with the crags of Amir Drips? Now that you mention it, I do recall a story from my youth about a certain old building buried deep underground. Kaznar and the Serpentine Labyrinth could very well be one of the same. I always assumed such tales were only told to scare children or stimulate their imaginations. But maybe there is some truth to this one after all. Either way, let's continue reading before we jump to any conclusion. The hordes of uncanny terrors that crawled above ground to corrupt the land all did so from that very labyrinth. I was correct with that labyrinth, look at that. Apparently, Moonlight's friend request has destroyed my Wi-Fi. For my phone, I think. Did only my phone lose Wi-Fi? Because I think so. Yeah, you know what? My phone is the only one that doesn't have Wi-Fi. That's fine, I don't care. Play the games later. By the time the king ranks had been thinned by the droves of aberrations that had already fallen to the hero's blades, however, that did not the least to shorten his strides to his den of iniquity. Each footfall they took resounded with a booming determination to prevent this fuliginous menace from ever resurfacing. And yet, with the exception of one subordinate, steps of every person, as one subordinate betrayed them, made the descent with King August for silence, then the abyssal mausoleum. Oh right, that person there stayed back. Maybe it was him. I think that was the guy we saw up on the mountain, without a doubt now. The lone person to survive was Moramar, the king's general and tamer of beasts. He emerged from the chaos with the golden tigers next of kin, and no one else. The founder king nowhere to be seen, and most of Moramar's account lost to the slow tick of time. All we can do is conjecture that about the king's fate. What? I thought the king said on his deathbed that we couldn't enter the jungle. Where did all this come from? Yeah, is your reading getting worse, Heavens? You're really stumbling out on words a lot. This is a really long cutscene, plus I'm trying to figure out what's going on with my Wi-Fi. And everything else. That's kind of what's truly going on. I'm not really paying attention, and this is a long cutscene. So yeah, and I'm going from my phone to another PC. So of course I'm getting worse at reading. Plus I keep distracting him. Yeah, that's fine too. Please keep distracting me. It'll keep me awake. That conjecture sadly can only be based upon a few curt words his general spoke in the terrible incident. I'll be back in a little while. We got to make a phone call. Indeed, hopefully in a little while I'll be out of the library. So yeah, come back after I'm out of the library, please. There is game content in this. For those who only showed up now. From them, we can conclude that King August expended his life inside the bowels of the Serpentine Labyrinth. Flashing with, the page will also be ripped out. Or ink splattered. So the last person who had this book... so there's like so many things. Return to the Alpine Trail at H5 Premier Drifts. Go talk to the dragon again, because we got our info, but stuff has been blocking us the whole ways through. For the goddess's sake, the rest of this tome is completely eligible. Suspicious. Suspicious person now. The battle was a spectacle of atrocious beauty, with hacked limbs and ruptured veins decorating each and every winding corridor to the subterranean maze. That sounds pretty gruesome. Explorer after explorer in the king's retinue was struck down, but not before they could drag regiments of oppressors to the grave with them. King August used himself as a shield to allow Moramar time with which to return soil side. I think I'm having a hard time reading this because they're also using weird words. Nobody says soil side and stuff like that. Yeah, my phone is connecting to things that doesn't need to connect to. And it's not finding my Wi-Fi that's literally right in front of me. Anyway. The king... I already read this. With little to no room for error, and even less for respite, the monarch's chances of climbing back up in the treacherous depths were slim. Mortimer hurried back to Castle Adoulin, the king cherished blade swinging from his side with a message from the sovereign on his lips. No more shall we colonize the hinterland. With that, he passed the sword on to the callow prince and princess and promptly departed. But he just said, like, we can't go back out in the wilderness anymore. And everyone took that as the Founder King's words, and he actually didn't say that? Are you serious right now? Really? Yeah, that blade, the Orsenthine. Orthrar sign. It's a hard name. Anyway. His orders fulfilled, Mortimer vanished from sight, never to be seen again. No, we saw him last episode. Even after his disappearance, tales of his and his feline companions' efforts preserve the forest waft above the heads of citizens throughout Alduin's bifurcated districts to this day. Who used that word too? So King August never did make it back above ground? Then his grave in Rala Waterways is nothing but a memorial. There's a grave in the waterways? I don't think I've noticed that. I don't think I did. There's a sepulcher that was placed in the Rala Waterways for the Founder King. I always assumed that his body was entombed there, but that doesn't seem to be the case. This is the first I've heard of this as well. Perhaps Chancellor Ignis would provide some insight into this quandary? Maybe. Although I suppose your father also disappeared under peculiar circumstances. He may not have told Ignis anything. Oh, how thoughtless of me. I should have touched upon such an obvious, sensitive issue. Of course, since he brought it up. Ask about her father's disappearance. Of course, since he brought it up. No, it would be boorish of me. Yeah, no, it'll be boorish of me. I can't top it on. It's alright. I don't mind. So she doesn't mind? Okay, then I'll ask. Never occurred to me that the building a grave beneath the city amongst a series of canals was odd. But thinking it over, why not erect a monument in one of the plazas where everyone can see it? Anyway, we've done our job researching. What about the king's favorite foods? I didn't have a chance to choose that one. The place, Serpentine Labyrinth, the truth about the Founder King's grave. I feel like I have a lot more questions now than than when we first came in. But this should be more than enough to appease that surly serpent. Indeed so. Let's make our way back to the mount and find out once and for all what's ravaging the jungle. Sure. Return to Alpine Trail, H5. Well, this thingy's around here somewhere. Second window? I guess I missed that party invite a long time ago. Mirror drips. Number 3. Weird. I wonder why. When I put my phone where I've had it forever, I lose Wi-Fi all of a sudden. That's weird. Oh, hey, you're out. Oh, yeah, you mean the game finally let me out? Yes, the game finally let me go. I'm going to H6. Just gotta go north. Wait, this seems different. Northernmost point. But there's a treasure right there. I'm gonna add this, accept this party invite this time. I did accept. Yeah, I'm gonna go get this crystal that's right in front of me. Where your phone sits could it was there last night, and the night before, and the night before that, and the night before that, for as long as I've been standing up and playing phone games. So nothing moved, nothing's happening, like there's no craziness happening in the world. It's just for some reason I had to put my phone away from where it always was, and then it connected, and now I can go back on Yu-Gi-Oh! And see my friend request and stuff. Oh, you're getting the crystal too? So it's just weird. What did you break this time? My Wi-Fi, but it's not really broken. My phone just was like, I don't want to go on Wi-Fi, and I'm like, but there's Wi-Fi everywhere, and I haven't lost connection because my PC says no, it's good. And I'm just like, what? So I moved my phone. If you pick up a phone and move your arm to the right and then move it back, that's all I did. Oh, I'm going the right way. Okay, good. And now I got connection. So yeah, his usual spot went dead somehow. All because somebody sent me a friend request on Yu-Gi-Oh! And Malice's curse on Yugi struck me somehow. Mal, did you know? I'm doing awesome on Yu-Gi-Oh! Duel Links. Oh, it's so fun, Mal. Can't wait for you to friend me on that game and we can play a match or two. So your phone died in favor of you. Yeah, I knew you were going there, so I got you. I said it first. More like the magnetic field shifted. Maybe some of the plate tectonic stuff happened with an earth quiver. And it just moves some of the stuff around. Yeah, that could really well have happened. You never know. This world is crazy. Not being technical. Indeed you are. I try to be geologically technical. I tried to keep up with your geniusnesses. Alpine, trial. Proceed. Initiate the link again. Yeah, maybe I can't accept friend requests. Once I accept the friend request, it's too much. Why does the game load me here and then load again? Why? He's gonna be really angry that we're back again. Yeah, he's like, oh, those two again? Adoulin children, did I not ask you to be gone from my sight? We were gone from your sight and we came back. We swear that we have no intention of harming the jungle. Please hear our plea. Then it is my sworn duty as the protector of this land to confirm if your intent matches your word. It matters little which of you engages in the tests. I am to put forth. Okay, he's gonna test us now? Great, can't wait. He probably won't catch up to you tonight, so not really watching cutscenes. Not really watching cutscenes. If you watch all of my cutscenes, you'll know what they are and then you're gonna skip them. Brilliant plan. Either way, I'm glad you just got back on the game. That's really all that really matters. Truly it does. But anger me further, and your life is forfeit. How strong is this dragon? Make light of this trial, and I shall grind your skulls between my teeth, and suck the marrow from your bones. That's kind of gross. Throw him a Snickers, not a fish. If someone's hungry, give him a Snickers. We shall not. Yeah, bring it on, Dragon Breath. Well, how unexpected. The boy is putting on airs. Yet pride always comes before the fall. Let us hope that the fire in your eyes does not become quenched by the avalanche of failure. But powerful dragon words. As an avalanche it shall be. Should you make even one misstep, let the first trial begin. The king of legends was saved by a tiger whose mane looked to be woven from golden threads. Where was the site of their struggle? The Orca Wild, baby. These answers matter. Give me the answers quickly. Hit a day wait at 6 a.m. Oh no, that means you missed it by like 8 or 9 minutes, or maybe 10 at maximum. Now you gotta wait good 40 more minutes. Well, don't worry, you'll still catch up to me. I still assume, nobody, that you can still catch up to me. I truly believe in that. The truth is never a low-hanging fruit, free for all to pluck. It comes only to those willing to snatch it from the heavens. Don't take my truth from me, please. Though I did not bear witness to his death, Terry and August incessantly regaled me with every last detail, and I could recite the story by heart. Beyond a doubt, the two struggled valiantly, with August staring straight into the abyss and dragging forth victory from its gaping maw. Terry thus chose to serve the fabled one, learning to love him much as I did. Now, for the second test. Terry's cub was entrusted to one of August's most trusted generals. I assume you came across this fact in your studies? Yes. Who was this man? It was, Morimar. Yes, that is correct. I've been paying attention. I was in that cutscene for a while. 45 minutes for 18 game hours. If you answer him wrong, he just thinks he misheard you. Oh, the trial is flawed. The trial has a flaw. Good, I like trials that doesn't make you fail and start all over. So that's a good thing. So I'm gonna go AFK and swing by somewhere. I'll be back. You take care, nobody. Enjoy your 45 minutes of freedom. You can do so many things, like read a book, or a lot of books. A truly powerful individual indeed, though his star did not shine as brightly as my lord's or his lord's. August's 11 generals were the only men and women to ever move my heart. That remains true to this day. Let us move on to the final question. When all seemed lost and the king made his last stand, where was it that he fought tooth and claw? At the Serpentine Labyrinth. That is also correct, young one. You actually were paying attention. I wasn't really paying attention, but like the questions that he asked was things that I kind of remembered. Because I was fooling with my Wi-Fi the whole time in that cutscene. And all I did was move my phone at the end and it fixed it. But still, like, I'm glad I remembered those little pieces. Because it worked just fine. You have prepared well for this encounter. I recognize you as heritors of August's will, and will grant you one brief audience. But we've been audienced for a while. Pew? Pew is only one syllable. Your mouth cannot still be talking like it's still talking. You're talking as much as I am talking, and I'm trying to keep up with you, Arzelia. She's impossible. Anyway, Heaven's Army, it's always glad to have, I'm always glad to have you by my side. I don't know what I would have done. You would have answered the questions correctly like I would have. I would hope, unless you didn't glean anything from those books. And I'm assuming she's smart. There are limits to that which man has recorded in its books. But as I said before, truth is a fruit found only by the intellectually ravenous. Really? The dragons are interesting. Then you know details hidden from our eyes and ears, beyond doubt. Seiji, you mentioned that it was August, the founder king, who released you. Your memory is sharp as a fresh blade, young one. And what about you, son of man? You recall this tale? Does the story sound familiar when you released the dragon? Not one iota. Not really, I don't think so. Quite the show you put on for me. But you honestly... Your honesty and candor are refreshing. Okay, good, because I'm like, I don't think I remember this. You're thankful that you're friends in both meticulous and sound of mind. Yes, that tale is yet another in the series of truths. I am not of Ulbukan origin. No, I couldn't tell that you were not from here. You're a dragon. The time is not right for me to explain the story in its entirety, but suffice it to say, I was long chained down in a terrible domain, and it was the king who released me from my prison. Never again will I return there, nor will they. But isn't it your homeland? Or no? Homeland? Quite the pretty phrase. Washing away reality with a thin veneer of nostalgia. No, homeland is a place to which I desire to return. Okay, home is where you wish to return. And I will take no further questions on the matter. Okay. Well then, who are they? You mentioned earlier the beings you know as the Nakuals. Perhaps it is as he said, I should not look down on the sons of man. As who said? Seiji? Don't hold back on our words, Seiji. As pioneers whose charge is to open up the jungle, clashes with the Nakuals are inevitable. We knew it from the very beginning. Pioneering. Unsurprising, given that they are the guardians of Ulbuka. We are quite alike, the Nakuals and I. You're like dragons? We are all residents of a land we cannot call our own, rescued from fate by the one you call the Founder King. They obeyed as well, much like I did. And when he ordered them to guard 6 locations around Ulbuka, they were bound to obey. What? He just told them to guard 6 locations and there they stay? Your back and your power went off. That's not good. Hopefully your power comes back and you're safe and power. Power's good. Oh, welcome back. What about the... Oh, I guess since the power went off, that means your BFF's stream is also done for, right? I'm assuming. Where was I at? That is how they came to protect this land. So there's creatures that's not from here that's guarding this place. We found one up in the mountain. Alright. And I got a 100 messages at the hour mark. Wow, awesome. Thanks everybody for chatting so much. 100 messages already? Sweet. The Ancient Pact declared that they were to remain distant from the affairs of mortals and shelter the jungle from harm. Their calling is to shelter the jungle? Yet countless years have passed since the king made his requests. Manifest, perhaps too many years. Some who witnessed those times firsthand have had their memories fade as the centuries passed, and have long forgotten the very reason for their sworn task. And not just the why, but also the what. You may call them the protectors of the land, young one, but you were sorely mistaken. It is not just the jungle they pledged to protect. As he looks up to the sky. I don't understand. They were scattered throughout the 6 reaches of Ulbuka to be sure, but not for the reason you think. They were sent to guard the 6 entrances to what you refer as the Serpentine Labyrinth. Oh, didn't we get into one of them? Then the Serpentine Labyrinth is more than just a myth. I thought we were already there, and she already said that might be it. When August made his last stand, he bade Moromir and I to return to the surface without him. Our purpose given by the king himself was not to guard his side, was to deliver his orders unto the Nakuals. They were to seal the entrances to the labyrinth and ensure that nary so much as a man's breath go in and go there. Seiji, let me interject. You said that the Nakuals are to guard the 6 entrances to the Serpentine Labyrinth, correct? Our books state that there are 7 Nakua, but you mention only 6 entrances. Then, where is the 7th one? What is he protecting? He was different from the rest. Of course he was. In ancient times, he was referred to as the Death-born Zol? Sure, we'll go with that. And his purpose was to serve the hollowed leader of the Chimerian adherents. You mean August's sworn enemies? Indeed, he was one of the Zol's triumvirate? What an interesting word. But during his fierce clashes with August, he came to see the light. I know not where he is, or what his task is. Perhaps. No, speculation is not my forte. He is impossible for me to read. Seiji, I have more to ask of you, if you would allow us to. August's sword, Orstenthine, led me here to this very spot. Before I began private tutelage, my father often read to us a poem, and one verse sticks out to me to this day. When disaster is nigh and evil has descended, brandish the sword to the heaven, and all shall be mended. The light that pierced the sky signaled the top of this peak. I know the Founder King left something, or someone, very important with you. But Orstenthine was not our only beacon. The twinned world tree, whose power wanes even as we speak, gave a Rosalina palm to Heaven's army, and it gave something to you. Good one there. She actually got that. Maybe we'll get something out of this. The winds of change are sweeping Albuca, threatening to blow away all she embraces. And this chance bodes ill for all of us. Horrific beasts of unforeseen origin are appearing in greater numbers by the day. Land shivers threaten to knock over even the stoutest buildings in Adoulin. Trees wither and die, and the water runs foul. Tell me, Seiji, why? Why is this happening? Is there anything we can do to stop it? Please, if you know anything, share it with us. Oh, Seiji's like, The seals on the Serpentine Labyrinth wear thin. Spirits of the past are beginning to awaken? Spirits of the past, do you mean those who command the Chimerian adherents? None other. Despite his monumental strength, even August was not able to vanquish them. Merely sealing them within the labyrinth's confines took all of his strength, and yet he succeeded in stopping him, the one that told them. The Lord of the Serpentine Labyrinth. Hades himself? Oh, we're gonna deal with Hades? Somebody mentioned something about looking forward for me fighting Hades. I guess they meant this one. Cool, well, we're fighting Hades then. So this entity, his name is... Darkness threatens to choke this land once more. He returns! The smell of the wind, the undulations of the land. It is now as it was then. Like a harsh wind chipping away at a boulder. Chirping away? A wind can chirp, right? His return is sluggish, but inevitable. And what then, when he returns to Albuca? You too, child, must sense it. Forces, antithetical to all life, strengthened with each passing day. As they wax, the power of the world tree wanes. So the thing underneath the thing was Hades all along, everybody. Oh, pretty graphics again. Having lost its twin, it coalesced all its energies into its roots and took hold deep within Ulbucan soil. It then spread throughout the land, pulling all the evil that sought to consume it. Countless years have passed since then, and, as the world tree aged, began to lose its potency. The land shivers are but a physical manifestation of this phenomenon. Even each shudder of this world tree trembling in agony. The tree is trembling, and that's why we're getting earth shivers? What a word. And what? What if its power is completely lost? Then all that August worked to contain will spill out onto the surface. Okay. Hades' wait is almost over. His black heart is growing stronger as we speak. Calamity will befall us once again. Just send me down there now. Let me just take out Hades before he gets stronger. Let me in. The air, a stifling miasma. The water, a fetid pool. The land, a shattered place. And the jungle, a lifeless husk. Black flames will scourge the forest, rending all life to stem to stern, spelling a brutal end for us all. Except you, dragon, you're up on a mountain, and if it got bad, you could just fly away. This is the inevitable conclusion of all we have faced so far. How can we stop it? We cannot stop it. It cannot be. Clearly we can stop it. Seiji, you stared into the serpentine labyrinth and lived. You must know something. Young child, enter young friend. I am but a relic of the past. Would that August were alive, things may be different. If not his body, then at least his spirit. But it is still chained within the serpentine labyrinth. Most inner recesses, so go in there and talk to his spirit? I can do that. I talked to ghosts before. During August's crusade, he was ruthlessly devoted to his cause, and the World Tree was at the height of its power. That's me! I drew myself! And I had just been freed. My blood boiling for revenge. That's my blood boiling revenge face. Why is he so tiny? Why is his head smaller than a human? Clearly everything is out of proportion. These three forces combine to seal the dark malady sleep within. Hades is a malady? I would have never guessed. I didn't think Hades would have a gender, really. Yet, despite the most favorable of circumstances, we failed to eliminate the threat completely, of course. That's why I have to deal with it now. This time we have no light of hope to guide us. Wait, I am like the light incarnate right now. Though I remain in this realm, I still bear the wounds I suffered during that struggle. Yeah, that thing. I saw that. That wasn't there before. As I allured to before, even if I were healthy, the Founder King's spirit is tapped, and the World Tree has begun to crumble. Crumble away. Yet, despite all this, mankind insists on working its utmost to destroy the wilds. But my heart still pulses with rage at the mere thought of the evil sealed away. Okay. Pet and comfort him? Unleash a feral scream. This is a dragon. I can try to pet and comfort him, or unleash a feral scream. I can yell at him, or yell towards him, or pet and comfort him. Well, I guess really I would never scream, so I have to choose option 1. There you go, yeah. How can you possibly understand my pain? Well, I could have yelled at you. How many times must we knock them down before they cease to rise up once more? Well, then I will now scream at you! Rawr! Heaven's Army, what has gotten into you? Stop that this instant. Okay, fine. Forgive my sudden outbursts. Oh, okay, well, I did my monk ability. Whatever the case, our 3 lights of hope have been extinguished. But surely there must be something. Maybe if there was some way to save the World Tree? The world is made up of one simple truth. If something can grow old, it can die. But perhaps there is a way to reverse the process? What are you proposing? What do you suggest? First, a brief lesson. Okay? The World Tree's origin lie not in Ulbuka. To hear August tell it, he had retrieved a young branch of the World Tree from a far-off land, yes, the one that got burnt down, and planted it here, in this continent. It sprang forth from the soil and began to bud before one turn of a moon. Its limbs stretching so high, they must have touched Altana herself. If we were to do the same thing, and this time the roots are already here to work with, if we were to find a similar branch, then the World Tree would burst into existence much as it did then, only faster. Okay, that sounds pretty simple. But the question remains, where did he possibly find such an object? A light's land. A light's land. The World Tree grew in a sanctified place, filled with light and surrounded by serene waters. In a place that was once called Razoa. Have I been to Razoa? I feel like I've been to Razoa. That name sounds familiar. There was once a light. Oh, a light's land, not a light. A light's land. Whoops, I put the S on the wrong word. Yeah, anyway, light's land. On that frozen continent. Nevertheless, its presence is but a memory etched into a tattered canvas. Jacob likes to do flashbacks a lot. He keeps looking up and puts me in another flashback drawing thing. Rezoa. We only know it as a land wrapped in the flames of war, where the orcs burnt down the first World Tree. How terrible of them. But I can feel it. A spark of brilliance, located within a stifling place. Wait, the World Tree has still survived a little piece of it? And the orcs were like, we don't need to burn that down. That's all sparkly and pretty. For some reason. When the World Tree sensed changes occurring here, it gifted a piece of itself, creating a new light's land here. I can feel it. Soft vibrations in the land, calling me there. If it is as simple as going there, then no, even though you have seen the reality, there's nothing you can do. I and I alone have the power to access the light's land. But the trauma I have suffered is too great. What? And thy constitution is too frail. Those blasphemous entities stripped me of my scales, cursed them, and scattered them throughout the land. Do I gotta go pick up a bunch of scales before I can patch them up, and then he can take me to the light's land to pick up the tree piece that I need to replant it over here or get the tree growing again before I can fight Hades? Probably. How accurate? Well, how accurate am I? Somebody tell me, am I like 70% accurate? This is why my wounds will never heal. I cannot fly as long as my 4 or 5 scales out of the millions that I have are put back in. Are held captive. Not now, not ever. Even the slightest flap of my wings send jolts of pain down my spine. Well, I will go get that. Yeah, basically. What do you mean, yeah, basically? I want to know. But yeah, let's go get his things. I want him to not feel pain when he flies. Dragons should be allowed to fly. Circling the mountaintop is all I can bear before I am forced to make landfall. Arriving in the light's land beyond question. Seiji, I have searched many of your lifetimes for even one, but to no avail. I have no other avenues to try. I cannot disperse the evil. Where could his scales possibly... Can we fire a beam and is that where the scales are? Because yeah, I don't really know where the scales are either. So we're not doing anything here then? Okay. Take Frontier Station from the drifts and go south to Mogates. Can we warp to Mogates, or are we just now we're mounting up? Okay. Sweet. Well, okay. There's a lot of story, and I don't mind story. Just I hope you don't mind a lot of story exposition. Because that was a lot. But yeah, I'm fine with that. Even better would be that it was all voiceovered with a really awesome sounding, you know, storyteller voice. So Wando, did you remember to get your Ulbukan pioneering effort thing? And now that you type, I took first place. Haha, I win. Oh, I don't know where I'm going. Continuing onward. Yeah. Crystal thing that I showed you. This thing. You're recognized as an official participant of the Ulbukan pioneering effort. That thing. At the top of the screen. I don't know why you called it Lonus. I think the person might have called it Lonus, but when I, oh, it is his Lonus. Is it a capital I or is that a capital? That's an I. Because an L would have a dash underneath it, so that's a Lonus, not like a lioness, and not an Ionus. Yeah, maybe. Who knows? Could be anything. So fast. So, why do you go to this one and not the other one? Weren't we at a one closer, or was it no way to get there? No, that's where it just took us that long to get there. Wow. Okay. Cool. This was the one that I was aiming for, but it felt way longer to get back than it was to get up there. So, take the Frontier Station from the drifts and go to Mo Gates from the drifts. Oh, but I gotta go to the western thing first, right? So yeah, Yu-Gi-Oh! Story. I need, if I want my deck to be as good as I need to go up more stage levels. To get a certain character. And then I'll have my cards very, very strong. But yeah, like, it's not needed, it's just something I want. Going to... Could have gotten there from where we were at. You said something about going to the drifts and go south to Mo Gates. So I didn't see any Mo Gates. Amir drifts. Yeah, there's no Mo Gates, so I left. Amir Frontier Station, so the same area. So go to the Frontier Station. My bad. I think I read your thing wrong. Take Frontier Station from the drifts. Oh, you meant this place that's called Khmer Drifts. Ah, okay, yeah. I read drifts as like another place. And Mo Gates is how you get to Khmer? I don't remember that. Is that really a thing? Oh. I can't hit down to find you because I'm not in your party still. How come, like, party invites, like, fail, like, numerous times before they work? I don't remember places, because there's too many places. But that quiz that dragon asked me, I was 3 out of 3, 100%. Because that's, like, something that's not a place. That's, like, actual story and fact and stuff. So yeah, I don't remember places, because they're such odd names. Oh, great. Here I was trying to type a command and I'm in a cutscene. Somehow it doesn't surprise me to find you here. Weren't we supposed to go here, maybe? Sealed rooms in the woe gates must lead to the Serpentine Labyrinth. I can feel it. But how can we get inside? What's that? If you're under an earthquake, is it still an earthquake? If it's above you? I remember you. Oh, Darcy and Terry. Yeah, you know what, that'll work. Been a while, HEAVENSARMY. You're not talking to Arcelia? Come, if we do not make haste, the gate will open. Follow the kitty cat. Calling to us. HEAVENSARMY, we've got to hurry. Quickly, before we lose him. Yeah, okay. What? Oh, Dragon, welcome back. How are you? Forward slash C. Oh, wait, no, I can just hit down, right? Up or down? Sneak and invis? Ando, why are you almost dead? And no MP? What happened while I was away? I was fighting some stuff earlier, and you almost died. It's scary. Go to G7/8. I'll see if we're going down or... Mondo dropped down, so that must be correct. We wouldn't drop down so casually like that. I just wait because I don't know. So yeah, Dragon, what's happening on your schedule today? Well, that's probably what you're doing and it never works. Because I don't know what's going on. Because every time I accept your invite, it failed twice. Well, I think I missed one, but I think I accepted twice this time, and both of them failed. So I don't know. Whatever's wrong with this game, doesn't accept party invites. Sometimes. It's probably a 50-50 thing. If you say yes, it might be a no. You know what I mean? I think everything's a 50-50. I'm still at work. Salaried programmers during these times have no downtime. What are you doing talking to me with all your downtime that you have right now? Oh, working man dragon. So what's salary again? A salary pay means you get paid the same. You get paid for whatever. Let's say if you get paid for 40 hours. Even if you don't work 40 hours, or you work more than 40 hours, you still only get paid for 40 hours? Is that what salary means? Because I am too new to the working business life to know what that means. You were here before and we clicked on this thing before, right? Yeah, and the last time we went to the... right? Means no overtime pay. But if you work less hours, or somehow able to work less hours, you still get paid for the maximum. But if you work more or and stuff, you don't get any more. So it seems like you're gambling while you're working. Why don't you just get paid for what you work for? Or is getting paid that might be better. No overtime pay sounds scary. Oh no, it's the aliens! Is he dancing? They're fighting. Let's help them out before they get hurt. Why are we watching this? Quite the confused melee we have stumbled into. Umbral's fighting Leafkin. What on Benadryl is going on? Headbutt. He only better be KO'd. No, he actually ate it. Why are we not helping them at this point? Wait, it's the dude who I think is from the Legends. I will smack you with a glaive. Or an axe. That was an axe, okay. Noble warrior. Darcy, what took you so long? I think he is the grandson of the one that stayed back. You know him? Yeah, it's him. He's blood related. Look, like you would ever lose before I got here. Behind you, coming out of the ground. Two of them. Spinning attack. Whirlwind go. Yeah, I could just tell how that was gonna pan out. Think I haven't played an RPG game before? See? Where's the respect you're supposed to show your master? Never forget who's the older one here. Complaints can come after we've got work to do. You got that right. Why am I watching all of this going down? There's many of them seeping out of this blocked off path. Okay. Numberless horde indeed. I hack and they keep on coming. Run away! Tactical retreat! You there. The Rugrat. We gotta get out of here. Follow me. Okay, yeah, see, tactical retreat. Examine again for the fight. Sounds good. I am going to, like, heal you. Hondo. With that, do you need a refresh or are you good? Because I can refresh you as well. You got a hauler for that. I got a key item tuft of golden fur apparently. Yeah, refresh please. Okay, cool. I can do that. You just need a hauler. Hauler for refresh. And I'm like, I can do that. Sweet. The gates. Only party members can do that. I gotta let Ando make it happen. I'm party leader. Oh, whoops, my bad. That's what's going on. No, you're party leader. I have never been a party leader in my life. Get that off of me. You're a party leader. I was gonna say, like, I clicked on it and, oh, that's weird. I'll wait for Ando. And Ando's like, by the way, you're party leader. I'm like, what? Yeah, no, I can't be doing that. Madness. Bronze rank. I'm finally able to see my friend for once. Request a duel. Yeah, no thanks. I'm not gonna request any duels. We got two Arcelias battling at the same time. I'll cast this too, why not? Oh, the enemies are not waiting. I didn't move. The enemies are here in full force. They're like, you know what? You took too long. We're gonna attack you. Okay, switch target. Switch target again. Or not, okay. I got hurt a little bit. Oh, I was about to do my big attack. I was about to do my great big attack on him, but it's already over. Oh no, there's more. Okay, clearly there's a lot more than just 3, so looks like we're gonna have to. Why is it attacking a dead one? Okay, maybe it's time to cast some magic. There we go. That did not a lot of damage. Wish my character would stop, like, putting away his sword. Like, I'm in the middle of a battle. You do not need to put your sword away. You should keep that out at all times until the battle's over. You rebel. Am I casting magic on my friends? Yeah, I can't seem to trying to cast Daya on the enemies, but I have to cycle through everybody? I did not know I needed to do that. /type auto attack. I believe I did that before. Well, I cast a Daya on another enemy over there. Nope, he continues to put the sword away. So now I gotta F8 this, because Ondo's at least attacking that one. When Ondo's attacking, then it's all good. But yeah, like, auto attack on does not work. At least for me. It's alright. It's alright. Pharmacy 14 did the exact same thing. They kept putting away the weapon after each battle, and you're like, I wish it had that Pharmacy 12 thing. Where it's just like, it'll keep the weapon out for at least like 5 seconds after a battle, so you can just keep chaining your battles. But 11 and 14, just your weapon goes away right after you kill one enemy, and you're like, I'm still under attack. Now give me 2 more seconds to get my weapon back out, and then I can start attacking. Anyway, got them all cleaned up. Have to admit, you've got some spunk than I thought possible. Yo, Darcy, those eyes of yours are sharper than I give them credit for. When have I ever lied to you? Well, I'll be. Arcelia, you've grown, that's for sure. Grown? And yeah, must be Heaven's Army. So was he the one who helped raise her up when she was in the forest for those weeks? Must have been him. And who might you be? Me, just old Morimar. Always have been, always will be. You can't be the original Morimar, right? Like the Morimar's grandson kind of stuff? Just had to take care of all the enemies. Weren't too strong on their own. No, they weren't. But we did lose a little bit of health there, so them in numbers is pretty tricky. Morimar, that's the name of the Founder King's general. General? That's a title I haven't heard in a while, I think. Is there immortality in this place? It's been ages since someone called me that. And I'd thought to never hear it again, but yes, I'm that Mortimer. Okay, how many years has gone by? Glad to see the Orstenthine's been kept safe in all these years. You know about the sword, but I mean, just look at you. I've been much more than a few moons since I've seen it. And I'm getting on in years. I don't know, unless the Founder King was not hundreds of years ago, or thousands. But you didn't come here just to listen to me ramble. You're in search of the scales, right? Oh, could you possibly? Come. He's been watching us this whole time. It takes a wolf to know the heart of a beast. Not that I think you're a beast. I'm glad you retracted that a little bit. Yeah, you are more like a cub. Oh, that's where it's coming from, yeah. Sometimes I wonder why you don't just throw ya into the Zoldev River. They're good friends, I can tell. I've been at this for a long time, and I've near had a smart aleck of a companion as this lump of fur. Fate binds us together, Morimar. You know that. He looks at him and then looks away. I do like that. Good job, kitty cat. And surely you have better things to do than sit here casting aspirations at one another? Aspersions? Another crazy weird word that I never use. Got that right. Back to the matter at hand. I've got an idea where you can find those scales you're looking for. You just know where they all are? Of course, nothing's sure in the muddied waters of Olbuka, but even the smallest possibility is better than nothing. But if you want to find him, you'll need to convince him. What do you mean by convince? I'm not sure I understand. Who exactly needs convincing? Ah, the spirit of youth. Good to see you are so eager to keep on top of things. The whole colonization thing is best left to the young. Old fuddy-duddies like me have no place in. Better stop myself before I get further off track. I just want to know how long ago the Founding King was around. Because my hunch was saying that, like, I thought that it was, like, if not generations of people, then centuries, but maybe not. Like, maybe the Founder King was the last one? I mean, their great-granddad? Which would put him at, I don't know, 90 years old, maybe? Like, I don't know. Like, how is he still alive? I know there's probably vampires, because there's one inside Adoulin now. I'm talking about Seiji, of course. If you want to find the scales, you're gonna need to convince him. And I'll come along to help. You gotta convince the dragon to find the scales, even though I thought he said he searched for it. He lied to me? Tree shakes in fear of Hades. We're running out of time. We need to hurry. We need. I made a promise to August that I don't intend to break. Ah, return to Mount Amir Alpine Trail. Are we sneaking or are we teleporting? So you have your Lily with you. I think we're sneaking and going, okay. Oh yeah, let's just teleport. Okay. That does make the most sense of it all. You teleport while you're invisible. Here's where we test and find out. You can, your invisible just wears off, that's all. and that's all that happens. I'm gonna go get my signet thing cast back on me. Turn to Mount Kamir Alpine Trail H5 Uvac 3, then to the North Point. Assuming we're going to be fighting some creatures, so... Good enough. Oh, I couldn't move. I tried to run while the spell was going, but it didn't let me move until it was completely done. Talking to Trucker Bob, I didn't even see him. Not so fast was the... okay. That's why I tried to button mash through it, but it was... the first choice was a no. 3 hours will cover over the rest of this episode. So Kamir, Uvac number 3. Oh, we're going that way. Sweet. So yeah, my brain is like, I thought the Dragon City couldn't find them. The dude's like, go back and talk to the dragon, because you just need to convince him to get the scales and start flying again. And really, that was it? That's all it takes? Cool. Those orange creatures really do stand out the most. We cannot battle at a reeve for 5 whole minutes. I know the game's gonna load out of the screen. There you are. Just waiting for you to get out of that screen, game. Darcy, and Mortimer too, and also you, you two again. You too, yeah, there you go. Even a caged Opa Opa knows that it cannot reach the Pamama tree. This is your doing, I assume? 'Twas. I know not what you plan, but I could have my answer engraved on a stone tablet, and you would just claim to be illiterate. Come on, Seiji. You're not one to forget the oath you swore to August, to protect the wildlands. Or do you mean to say you wanted to help when it was convenient for you? And the rest of us be doomed? Please, Mighty Dragon, we need your aid. No, be gone! But this is the will of the king himself. Don't we just have to still pick up his scales? Isn't that still the matter at hand? What you would ask of me cannot be done. August told me to impart one lesson to the people. Never again were they to set foot in the wilds. What do you think of it's preposterous. That's not what he said. What would you know of the truth? Mortimer and I were there, while your far ancestors were doubtless still bickering over some petty land dispute. In any event, the king had but one wish, that none ever enter the continent. But the children of man are foolhardy, their lives last but an instant, and thus their capacity for wisdom is lacking. They knew his dying words, yet from then until this very day, they never abandoned their desire to terrorize the jungle. I see. So on the material hunt, did you and Ando get different items? On the material hunt. Which hunt is that? I got a tiger, golden tiger for, that was the last item I got. Unless you meant something else. I'm not too sure what material hunt we've done. Manticore here, and then he got tiger stuff? Was okay. I remember getting golden tiger here a few missions ago. The guy at the port. Oh yeah, I got. Did I get tiger stuff? I don't remember. Actually, what I needed. I remember your manticore hair, but I needed to go buy. I don't remember. It's gone. I don't remember my thing, but Ondo's. That's not fair. The fools are not aware that the World Tree's roots are buried deep within the Serpentine Labyrinth, shutting off the forces of darkness from the outside world. No, not only are they ignorant, they continue to harm the tree with each breath they take. Numberless are the years I spent watching humanity, evil deeds from atop the frigid peak. I am confident that the king would not have wavered in these dark times. Man is to leave this place. To sing a tune of gloom and doom, Seiji. But these are desperate times. Who else do you expect to save the World Tree? It isn't a question of men, nor of how long the life you lead. Doesn't matter one bit. I agree. If the Prince of the Deep comes back, both man and beast, both the mortal and the ageless, will be swallowed up whole. You know why? Because he detests all life. You're aware of it as much as I am. This scythe will reap all that draws breath. To speak truth, the storm threatens to tear us all apart. The World Tree power has begun to fade, and my wings will not carry me for more than a few brief moments. The Nakuals have been embroiled in conflict from dawn to dusk since the moment Mortimer emerged from the cursed labyrinth, which is him. Even they have begun to forget why. Did we get the thing for that quest that we did at the port? I thought we finished that quest, but maybe not. That's exactly what I'm getting at. Seiji, not even for a second have I forgotten what that August gave me that dagger and said never again is man to set foot into the wilds. But think why, after all these centuries, would the blade burn bright and point these two kids here? trying to say that the whole time. Don't you agree, HEAVENSARMY? There's some deeper meaning. There's always a deeper meaning. See? We both think so. Oh, okay. So yes, we both got different items. That's what you were trying to get to? Because like, I forgot what I needed. Completely. And I had no idea which mission it was or anything. But yeah, okay. That's where you're at, is there? You're not really that far behind us. See, I too see the reason behind all this. Long ago, when Augustine word had begun to fade into legend, Adoulin set out to recolonize the land. Talking about the Great Expedition. Is that how it came to be known? Trust me, there was nothing great about it. August made a 5-degree turn, his grave, and they all ran howling back to the city with their tails between their legs. And what they do when they got back, made an excuse about needing to respect the deed and erected that huge seal. A huge seal? Yeah, there we go. Then your token broke. Not cool. Not cool about that. Your stuff breaking. And then all of that time went by. What matters is that they made it. Don't worry yourself with the particular. When faced with something they do not know, man has a deep-rooted need to seal it away and never think about it again. Oh boy, don't be picking on mankind. They cover it, put it away, and pretend that it never existed. August was right. Some people are stronger than others. That's why this first warning came in a dream. We figured that that'd be enough. First warning came in the dream. But your Yignus was as thick-skulled as a Velk. He rolled over and said, nah. So when that didn't work, August took a bit of the World Tree's power and turned him into a Leafkin. He deserved that. Now he actually truly deserves that. Because now we see what truly happened and transpired. And the land quivers. Are those caused by the Founder King too? No, the World Tree is shaking in fear, right? With that they were. No matter how strong the man is, he can't make the earth tremble. It's because the World Tree is losing its strength, exactly. I've been paying attention, right? Sometimes? Sometimes. It's no surprise you misunderstand. The warnings are graver now than you've read in any of your books. First the king gets poofed into a seedling, and now land shivers? Surely people would think to stop colonization. And in most times that would have been the case, but these times? But no, not with Yignus. Not once has he thought to give in. Not only does he remain resolute, but he even took that curse to be the blessing, thinking it help him understand the World Tree. Help him understand? I don't follow. Wait, is that why you said that the curse must never be lifted? I'm pretty sure. Really? I'm guessing Mortimer is not... not what? How old is Mortimer? Because I still don't know the age. You got hung up on the gambling game. Did you figure out how I got past it? Nobody? Because I got past it quite easily. Without having to gamble at all. Because yeah, I feel like he's thousands of years old now, Mortimer. Since he was around with the founding king. Some people are stronger than others, yet perhaps Yignus is stronger still. And not just him, Marsilia, HEAVENSARMY, and all your compatriots who persist in colonizing this land, or the land. No, I am not sure that's the case. HEAVENSARMY, do you remember the first time we met? I was outside the forest when a young girl, no older than 8, went outside the city walls to find some herbs for her grandfather. Yeah, I remember this. I knew about that before you got on it, and you never told me to go pick up the thingy and skip it, because I would have skipped to that episode and continued on. Instead of trying the evil Shantoto quest, which still hasn't even been started yet. It's days. You're using the fracking shales for natural gas? Like, why are you using words like this? Why? I wasn't on that night. Oh, you weren't? Oh, well, that's probably why I didn't get a heads up, and Ando was like, we gotta do this. And I'm like, oh no. And then I googled it the next day and was like, oh, we could have skipped this. Tiana, of course. Yeah, like, why is my, like, I did remember. I got distracted. Hydraulic fracturing. That's, so yeah, no, I like hydraulic fracturing way more. I use full big words instead of... No, I don't. I always take shortcut words. That's so true. But hydraulic fracturing sounds a little bit... It doesn't sound like I'm trying to not swear. I think that we are all weak. We put errors to protect those we love. We put on errors? For Tiana, it was her grandfather. For my brother, it is for the people of Adoulin. For the princess, is it not just the people, but all things that live on the continent? Do you not say so, HEAVENSARMY? Sent, I agree. HEAVENSARMY, why are you nodding? Oh, I'm shaking my head now. Protect something they love, huh? I can't say I understand it, but that may be my age showing. Like a chocobo... Like chocobo being put out the pasture? Shut your trap. If I wanted your opinion, I'd given it to you. Those two fight a lot. Yes, that's a good boy. He's as cool as Nanaki or Red 13, depending on how far you made it in Final Fantasy 7. You know what I think, Seiji? August must be pretty conflicted. That's why he used the sword to call them here. Conflicted? Yep, that's my opinion. Times have changed, and new forces are coming to bear. There are so many like Arcelia and like HEAVENSARMY working for the benefit of Adoulin. Is that so? You've got an idea of where to find your scales. Ha! How could you possibly know that? I mean, like, I thought he was telling us the truth and he lied? That dragon lied to me? Huh. You think all I've been doing these long years is slinging my axe around? I may not be as spry as I once was, but I can sneak around like the best of them. Darcy says nothing. You got something to say? Come on, come now, out with it. Now we simply have different perspectives. That's right, different. Now, where was I? Oh, right. I like this crew. Those two were pretty good. You know, there's a reason we haven't found those scales yet. And it's not because we've overlooked something. It's because we weren't searching in the right place. And where would you suggest? Sometimes you can be pretty dense, Seiji. Didn't you just get done saying people aren't nearly as clever as you? ... The dragon's like, if I can't say anything, I'm not gonna say anything at all. Nothing beats playing around with an old dragon like yourself. But but back to the matter at hand. Where are you thinking, Moromir? Deep within the recesses of the Nakuel's charges. That's right. The Serpentine Labyrinth is exactly where they are. Oh no, I'm shocked. Why would? Think that place has been sealed off thanks to the pact they made with August. Some areas haven't been opened up in generations upon generations. That means he has been alive for generations upon generations. But he hasn't died yet, or grown older than he already is. The pioneers have tried to make inroads there, but met with little success. So if we could find a way in, then there's a chance we can find him. But it won't be enough to just ask the Nakuls to let you in, of course not. We need more than their permission? You'll need your key, they'll need your okay too, Seiji. So says the ritual. At last, I see why you brought them before me. Finally, as I said, August is wondering and confused. All of us know that stopping colonization won't stem the tide of what's to come. World Tree can't hold out much longer. So I got to thinking, you gotta lead them deep inside the labyrinth, even if it means letting colonization go on. You can't let them hurt the forest without purpose, right? And you care what happens to this land. You know why he's kept silent all this time? It was to let them meet with the Nakuls and the Leafkin. And with you too, Seiji? Even since that Yignis turned into one of those little green buggers, August hasn't made a single peep, like he did during the Great Expedition. No, colonization has proceeded quite smoothly, and the pioneers have reached the reaches of the Serpentine Labyrinth. Isn't that all the proof you need? There's been no sacrifices and no savior. Everything's just on the edge of boiling over. You disagree? I'm more than willing to listen. My old friend and battle brother, HEAVENSARMY, if you and your ilk are indeed this new force, Boromir thinks you are, then I shall bestow upon you my protection, that you may light the way ahead. What? Sweet, I'm all glowy. But why me and not the princess? Why is the princess? I'm fine being like the main character this time, because remember the last time I was not the main character? And I thought that was weird. But now I feel like we should have all been blessed with the protection, you know? We all go together as like a party, a hero team. But now I'm getting all the stuff, and now I feel like they're missing out, like the last time I was missing out. I can relate now. With Sage's blessing, you should be able to enter areas of the Serpentine Labyrinth that were once forbidden. Okay, which the doors that wouldn't open up before? No, I already got able to open up the doors. Just wait until you finish Rhapsodies. It's gonna be awesome, or am I gonna like be left all alone again? Because I want to like get back to Percy and them. Like I almost miss Percy at this point now. It's been so long since I like actually seen her and chatted with her and like done a quest. Sure, I've done a thing with one cutscene where I saw her for like a second, but then like I had to go back to other things. Gonna go Super Saiyan awesome with Percy. Are you? Good. Hopefully I will too. You know your task. To search for the dragon scales. Gonna move on before it's too late. Before the tree does something. I'll come with you, HEAVENSARMY. Unfortunately, dear princess, I can't allow you to. Not that I don't appreciate your valor. Far from it. But your talents are better used elsewhere. Darcy can protect ya so much, but there are other things ya need to be doing. Like what? Like, look within yourself. Is searching for dragon scales the best way you can help? What about Adoulin? Don't they need a shining beacon? Given the state Yignis is in? Oh, that is so true. You're right. I need to be in the city. HEAVENSARMY, I know you can do this without me. There are things in Adoulin that only I can handle. Among them, gathering information. And I'm sure you'll do the same, though in a different way. I know searching for those scales will be dangerous, and it may mean your life. But there's no one I would trust more. After all, we each have our role to play. And Darcy, I know that you talk to HEAVENSARMY telepathically. Could you do the same with me? So you knew all along. I will tell you this: there are some things better left unknown. I'm not one to shy away from candles in times of darkness. I'm not one to shy away from candles in times of darkness. Never heard that before. Gas Mask, why are you showing up here at a non-rerun? By the way, I saw your finally rerun in my rerun messages. I guess last night. Or like early in the morning, whatever you want to call it. I saw your message, by the way. Welcome back, though. I pay attention to everything. Trust me, I do try on my channel. I'm not sure why. No, I've already read this. The blood of Adoulin courses through me, and I am prepared to fight. I see. The girl's got a leg up on you, Shaggy. Are you Shaggy? Genevieve Scoob? Then I shall do what I can. Anything I tell Heaven's Army, I shall tell you as well. I trust you do not mind, Heaven's Army. Yes, she has the right to know. Nah, I'd rather keep her safe. Really? No, she has the right to know. I'm so glad to hear you agree. Heaven's Army, the Serpentine Labyrinth is a tough place to crack. I'm not a squirrel, so yeah, you should head back to Arcelia from time to time. I'm sure she'll dig up something that'll help you. I gotta like go get a scale, talk to Arcelia, go get another scale, and then talk to Arcelia? Is that it is? But the power's already out. You and somebody else in my channel has power out. Interesting. Hope this power outage isn't a big thing. I started thundering here. It better not lead to a power out. Is like the world going out of power? Like what's happening here? This is like 3 people. 2 people I know has no power, and now Mouse is saying he may lose power. Like all of you keep your bad luck away from me. Cause yeah, power outs are not cool. I don't want to power out either. I want to keep playing this game. For at least another hour and a half, give or take. You know what I mean? Suppose there's not much left for me to say. Keep your nose to the grindstone, but not so much that you lose sight of what's important. Thunder usually comes with winds this time of year. Winds knocks out power. Power best be happening, staying is all I shall say. So, Wando, you're back at Mount Camir. No, we are both here at Mount Camir. I got a key item. You're still in the cutscene. No, that's fine. I thought like I took so long that you were gone, and I'm like, whoops! I should have been talking. I thought it was me who was late. Never mind. It's all good then. Is it thundering in my game? Oh no, it's the footsteps of those things. I heard what sound like thunder too. I'm like, don't let like thunder happen in my game and everything too. I need to go left. Actually, shouldn't I just warp out? It's most likely I gotta like go somewhere anyway. And I gotta like warp somewhere to like any of the places. It'll be way quicker to just warp. Do. Come on, game, load, faster. I'm assuming I'm going back towards that place where we were before, right? But that's only assuming that that is correct. Or did I finish a quest and I gotta go talk to yours truly again. There's like 3 places I think I need to go. Straight to the place where I need to go pick up the dragon scales. Or B, we gotta go talk to this guy again because the quest is over and now we gotta start another one. Or C, I have to keep talking to Arcelia to continue on the quest. It's hard to say. Well, I'll try Lavelle first. Okay. He says nothing. I'll just go to my... I should also check out the library, because that happens sometimes. I keep going to that crystal. That's my, like, go-to warp place for some reason. Library first, then castle, then that place where we were before. That's the order I'm going to take this. Until Lando's like, no, go there, you're gone completely wrong. So... no cutscene happened when I walked in here. With that being said, I got the castle left. And then I got that crazy weird building plate. Oh, and I got to warp via the other thing. At least I remembered. Hopefully when I warp in there, a cutscene kicks in. I remember. Things slowly come... things slowly come back to realization after a little bit. By the looks of it, it's not the 3 places that I went to, so I will now warp to this place, at the bottom of this. This place. This is my guess. Give me a cutscene that I know that I'm going in the right place. No cutscene, uh-oh. Maybe you have to walk in from the exit? That could also be a thing. I don't see an exit here. I got no auto, no refresh, no regen, nothing? What happened? Did that much time really go by? A meeting point? I don't think I'm supposed to meet somebody, but I found a meeting point. If I do recall, we ran up here last time. Then we ran somewheres, and then we're like, whoops, wrong way. Then we ran around somewhere else. Where am I at on the map? The exit's right there. Oh, wow, okay. I would have... via the map, I would have never seen it. Oh, you can't. I'm gonna exit and enter in, because I hope that might also give me a cutscene. Then I've done everything I could except explore through here. You know what I mean? And that could lead anywhere. So this reminds me so much of Horizon Zero Dawn. Absolutely. The building's all on an angle. There's glowy lights onto it. There's all shapes and patterns like this. Yeah. Horizon Zero Dawn cauldron places all the way. Okay. So this game doesn't have a marker, like a main quest marker. And running around here, there are 5 points that look like something could be there. Or not, but nothing that I've done that usually sets up a cutscene worked. So that means who knows what I need to be doing. Nothing happens. Nothing happens. Somebody asked you for an action anime recording? What should you give? REC recording, REC record, REC... there's a lot of REC references. What do you mean by that? I'll answer your question after I figure out what your REC stands for. I have to check the door at F8, I think? Oh, so I'm in the right area? Sweet. At F8. Oh, I'm not clicked on my game, my bad. Door. There you go. Okay, well, I will sneak into Visma through there. A recommendation. Ah, see, I knew there was a lot of RECs means a lot of things. And action anime? Boy, have I watched a lot of action anime? Not really, but like, friends doesn't like mecha, though I told him he needs to watch Gurren Lagann. I think that one was a no in my books. Action? Wouldn't like Naruto and Bleach and all of the ones that I also haven't watched be considered action? So either A go north or B go south. And south would be quicker. Wow, you actually fought the Manticores and got them? That probably was a very like low hard drop rate and you managed to get it. That's very impressive. Oh, never mind, the door's closed, so maybe I'm not gonna go to the south one, which is a little bit closer and quicker. But Ando said this is what I should do. He wouldn't steer me wrong, right? But yeah, if he hasn't watched like Naruto or Bleach or One Piece? Yeah, there you go. Then I haven't even watched any of them. Oh, it's not super rare after all. Okay, it sounded tricky. If I get attacked, I'm going to die a terrible death. That door's closed as well. You would think after you fought a Manticore that has a hide and a hair, you should be able to salvage the creature and be able to join the lair, but I don't care. I'm soloing this dungeon. Uh-oh. But if that's a door, that means I can't go anywheres. This game isn't... like, I can't click on anything, right? Yeah, so that means the path that I chose is incorrect. I couldn't go to the... I couldn't take this path because this door is... oh, I can't even scroll over. I couldn't take this path because the door is closed. And I took this path, this door is closed, and this door is closed. So that means the 4 paths I tried to choose is incorrect. That means you gotta either A, go like south or north and like interweave in between doors until you finally get to the door somehow. There are also directions that come after. Yeah, go to L8 and descend the entwined roots. Whoa, okay. I gotta be doing something else, am I? Because I feel like I'm not doing this game right. There are also directions that come after. Not sure if they lead to F8 or come after. Go to L8 and descend to the entwined route. On map 2. Destroy barriers at J10. Square west of where you start after descending. This sounds super complicated. Sounds super complicated, like as in like I have no idea. L8? L8 is closer by. L is that one? L is that one over there. Okay, well I could go back to L8. As of right now, I can't get to F8. But yeah, if you're on your way, I don't have to try to fool around pretending to make pretending that I'm doing something for entertainment. Yeah, I'm just doing filler by running around and getting lost, and people could chuckle at me for me attempting to play this game by myself with no guide. That's the comedy moment. Is that left path open as well? It is, but... craziness. There's no little tricks before this, right? In the cutscene, it was like, go get the dragon scales. Go here, pick up dragon scales. I can do that. Conveyor has its own butterflies? I never even noticed that. Butterflies is keeping the red, orange, jeweled thingy afloat. That's magical. But yeah, I talked to Lavelle, went to the library, visit the castle. I'm assuming I have to go, like, I'll just have to walk through. In the zone. Oh yeah. But yeah, where I went was incorrect, so I'm glad you're here. You actually have a regen on, so I mean a refresh on. So I won't cast. Sneak and viz. Sneak didn't work. Sneak technically didn't work. Okay. This should have hopped up to 9 minutes. Yeah, we're either A, going very far north, or B, going south, but you have the guide. But F8 is really close by. I mean, the other 8. There are so yeah, I found 4 already. But F8's the very far one. I don't know if we're going to the one that's closer or B going to F8 right now. But there are so many blocks indeed. This is an absolute maze, and you just gotta do what I did. Go pick a path and then find that it leads to a dead end, and then you're like, whoops. And then you gotta choose north or south as my next option. Yeah, L8 first sounds to be the wisest move, because it's close by. And we might be able to open up something, which sounds good to me. So we're heading southward, okay. I probably would have went north first. Knowing me, I would have chose north. Making sure you were actually going this way. I'm expecting to see some ginormous machines down here, some fire bellowbacks and some, I forget all the other names. Yeah, like I'm gonna remember Horizon Zero Dawn enemy names at this point. You don't need to type anything. You don't have to type a single word onto, just I will follow you where you have to go. Gotta interact with this thing? Sweet. Yeah, you don't have to type a thing. I'm trying to get up where you would. Or... descend. I was watching a rerun and you seemed a little confused about furniture storage. Furniture storage? That wasn't a rerun, that was a live stream. Unless you meant the one before, and then you all answered my question. You answered my question and it's already solved. That's in storing stuff in furniture. Yeah, I would need like a treasure chest or like some kind of cool stuff. Which I don't have, so yeah. Anyway, Little Thaw, it's been a long while since I saw that name here. Have you been? Where have you been? It's been a long time. But you need the right furniture to be able to put stuff in. You can't put stuff like in a bed furniture, you know what I mean? That's not gonna happen. The bed doesn't store items. Oh, we are fighting. Is it really? Oh, yeah. The storage inventory space bigger. That's what I was thinking. Like shelves and stuff. But I assumed it was like its own little individual thing. At least that's what it sounded like. But maybe I'm completely way off then. I casted Adoulin, not haste. I meant to cast haste. I was not paying attention. An NPC in Sandy sells them? Ooh. Ooh, I want to do that. Unless they cost a lot. Like AoE damage, I think, which is nice. I was prepared to swap that time. Oh yeah, the forward slash auto attack. There's a V there. Auto attack with a V. Plus 4,000 damage. I like it. Chunk of orichalcum ore. Nice. I shouldn't have moved. What is going on with this thing? Cast? Sneaking and biz. I probably have some stuff I could give you. No need to be giving me any more stuff. I feel bad taking things because, like, I'm not planning on playing this game after I beat this. Like, I'm really not coming back to this game. So, like, giving me all these cool things, I love it. I love treasures and receiving things, but, like, I don't need them. Like, as much as I want it, like, yeah, like, I'm not playing this game once I finish this. This game is gonna be uninstalled and getting more room for other things that happens in the next games to come. So yeah, like, I'd rather not take something that could be awesome. Whatever I can get with what I got, cool. I keep getting received millions of gil, which means I'm only using. I haven't even bought anything foolish with it, like I normally would do. I wouldn't normally just buy like 30 cats for no reason in any other video game. But this one, I'm like, no, I'm just gonna focus on what I need, and that's it. Like, that's all I need to worry about. But yeah, I mean, for that reason, I don't know, just... Would a door like this open? Oh, look at that, a vertical transit device does work. I can click on this door. That's your call, but like, even now, I've sold all my items that I want to keep. I'm like you, nobody. I like to keep every single item. But I already was like, you know what, I can't. So I just gotta sell these things. And I sold them. And I missed the items that I sold, but it's too late now. I can't get back what I've already sold. Ooh, a cutscene. A dead end! It's an elevator. It's an actual elevator. Hondo was so far in front of me, I can't even lock on him. Baffling Gadget seems to move between floors. We're not sneaking anymore? Did we get past all the enemies? Scary. Let me map. Yeah, look where we're at, but we're running the other way from the thing. Oh, well, I mean, I could already tell. Once Mel told me, like, you have, like, 30 mules, basically. You're paying more for your mules than I'm paying to play this game. And you've got, like, stuff for everything, which is awesome. To me, that's really cool, because you can hold on to things. 30's a number. I'm exaggerating your number. But, yeah, that's how I would like to play this game too, but... But yeah, I just... At this point, all I want is things that I need. Because I stopped fooling around with my garden. I kind of wanted to get that done and upgrade it, but I'm just like, every day I'm clicking on the same thing, so I'll pass. A suspended thingy? Is that what we're getting past that? Moving on, okay. But yeah, I'm just looking for things that I need now. And whatever else would just get me through. If I ever get back to an MMO, I don't know which one it'll be, but... Because I don't know if my channel, if the way I play my channel can do an MMO. Like a full MMO, like not what I'm doing on 11 and 14. I've literally just done some side quests, some cool funny stuff, and then when the credits rolled, I was done. But the MMO is still going, you know what I mean? I'm assuming I'm clicking on this Ando. I disappeared, but you stayed. Cool! It's a dragon scale, right? It better be. Or I deactivated some device. A star-blessed scale. No, I actually got one scale. So yeah, either way. I can't think of a game that I want to play all the way through. An MMO. I found that awesome Pirates game. I don't think the Star Wars The Old Republic is a full game unless you pay for it. We need to get to Silvery Plate at C7. That means nothing to me. Myanmar! Hey, welcome. I'm trying to see your PFP. This looks like a place on the water. Either way, welcome to Final Fantasy 11, where I'm trying to talk other MMO games, but I don't think I can. I don't think my playstyle matches this. It's on this floor. The guy's asking me if we have it or not, but I don't think. But we don't have it. We definitely don't have that. A silvery plate? I say nay. Did you? Well, that's good. I hope more people miss me. I hope a lot of people start missing me. It's been so many. It's been so long. A lot of people I haven't seen in a long time. But yeah, how are things? I'm curious. When was the last game you stopped by here? Because all my games are dated, so all I have to do is go check out Facebook and be like, I showed up at this game, and then I could be like, you showed up at between this date and this date. I'm guessing we're fighting. Here goes. Not auto. I did auto again. That's twice I cast an auto instead of haste. Did I just do a double attack? That's awesome. Maybe even a triple attack. Resistance against enfeebling magic and the spell effects are greatly enhanced. Cool. Kingdom Hearts 3 about 5 months ago. Kingdom Hearts 3 has been a while. When I played it the first time or when I played it the second time? Because I played Kingdom Hearts twice now too. But 5 months ago, Kingdom Hearts? I tried playing Kingdom Hearts a little bit better than the first time. First time was very sloppy, and I'm like, I gotta do Kingdom Hearts better. So I redid all of the Kingdom Hearts, and then when I play Kingdom Hearts 3, I'm like, oh, I know who that old man is. Oh, I know what the Organization 13 is, and I was like, yay, I know things now. Unlike the first playthrough. You never cure or heal, don't you, Ondo? Our party's like in the yellow, and I'm like, oh boy, I'm gonna have to get a Kira now. I obtained a meteorite. Crazy. Now you're losing a lot of health. Now you're almost dead. What is going on up there? You seem to be winning. Oh, you're pulling all the enemies, my dude. Oh, dang. Don't aggro all the enemies in sight. I'll stay as I normally would be. Wait, no. I know what I would do. As a live streamer, I would while my people are fighting, I would be like, I don't want that. Oh, and I want that. And I want that. I believe in you. Wait, now you pulled 2 more of them. You pulled all the enemies on this map. Well played, I shall say. Who's that guy in the corner? This one right here? The one that's standing? Me. I'm not going into battle when I don't have to. Are you mad? Anyway, I should probably help. I'd offer to help, but I probably can't get to you yet. Are you anime? Yes, I am anime. Everything that's good, family-friendly anime, that's what I am. I'm assuming you got caught by a true sight enemy, Ando? Yeah, I only watch family friendly. Oh, I was about to cast my ultimate attack on the final Draugr, but I guess not. I think the undead detected. Oh, that would be low HP. You were in the yellow. That's why I cured and everything. Smart boy, Heaven's Army. Oh, I don't need to cast Cure. You already did it. But yeah, Smart boy, Heaven's Army is on top of things. Well played, is all I shall say. Well played. I got all my anime that I watched on my Facebook as well. Exclamation mark anime 1 and 2. I'm glad you did. I haven't checked my merit points in like over a week, so... Uh-oh, Ando's gone so far ahead of me. I can't even find him. Did he go this way or did he go that way? Oh, we're at the door. We're at the door that we gotta click on. I don't think I need Ondo. We need to go here. Where I found the route. You need the silver plate first. Oh, well then we're not going here. You've been posting a lot lately. What do you mean posting a lot lately? I post every day. I believe I may have found my Ondo. Oh, now I'm in front of him because he's doing weird motions. And now he's behind me. 2.5k videos? Yeah, I post every day. No, there's no breaks for Heaven's Army. Every day, daily content brought to yours from yours truly. See what I did there? But yeah, I hope you've been enjoying all that sweet content. I haven't stopped since the day I began. You'll love it. Well, that's good. I love it too. Did you see any of the recently stuff? I'm started doing some Android games, so I got like Arknights and Yu-Gi-Oh! Duel Links going on, and trying a whole bunch of stuff. Adoulin, a headless knight thingy. You really love gaming. I really love gaming and meeting people. And just seeing where other people's gaming journey took them. Because basically, like, I thought I played games, but clearly not. When other people show up, it's like, I played all of these games. And I'm like, I haven't even hear about that game. I guess we walk into it. But yeah, it's the live streaming, meeting people, learning about things in a game that I'm playing that I never would have known about. When people show up and be like, yeah, by the way, you can like throw 2 potions on the ground here and you'll summon a dragon. And I'll be like, wait, what? I would have never expected to do that. And yeah, just stuff like that where people show up and just make the game crazier, better, funner. That's the enjoyment, really. That would be a tricky thing, wouldn't it? Because I made my channel like a few other people, and they are no-cams. And I'm waiting to see how those no-cams people do the meeting thing, and they don't. And I'm like, oh, so either A, I have to not do what I want to do, and I can meet people, or B, I gotta stick with what I stuck with. And then I can't meet people, and I do want to like meet people. So I kind of put myself in an odd place when I decided to go no identity, no cam. I made a little trick there to myself. So yeah, I don't know how to remedy that unless I show up in like a 3D virtual thing, or I could finally get my own robot or something, my own like house robot. House droid, and then that can go out and I could talk to all of you through him. That'd be cool. My own robot butler, basically. Descend! But yeah, so I don't know how I'm gonna tackle that issue. If I ever got big enough that people wanted, like, you know, loads of people wanted to see me. A mining point? And then, like, you know, you gotta rent out a huge thing and something. Like, yeah, I don't know how I can pull that off at my present state. I seem to have inherited your start a day wait in the morning issue. Nobody, I apologize for giving you my bad luck. I truly apologize. I'm laughing, but I apologize. If you hang around with me, more bad luck stuff is gonna keep happening. Like, I can't help it. It's just, when people, I have bad luck and I can pass it on to people. I try to be a great person. I try to be a good person. As good as anybody can be. It sucks that you can't see me, and when you see me laugh that I'm laughing. And when I tell you that I'm not angry, that you can actually see that I'm not. But yeah, who knows? Who knows? I'm trying to be all I can be as a proper good streamer, and a good person, so that you can. I guess you can show up here and not have to deal with more things. More things that you didn't have to deal with. That's what this channel should be like. You should be able to show up and be like, hard day at work, hang out with Heaven's Army, have a laugh, forget about the day at work, bad day at school, something, anything. I would hope my channel is that good. Just twice a night to keep me from catching up. But the might and the night is young. I know you can catch me, even if you have to wait the full hour, because it takes me an hour to get out of the cutscene. So I feel like you can totally catch me. Is this another door that I gotta click on? Probably. A higher floor. But yeah, I don't mean to give you my bad luck, it's just if you hang out with me, you're probably gonna get it. And I don't let my bad luck get me down. I try to laugh it off as much as I can. Hondo is already invisible? So fast. Even his magic is faster than me. So yeah. Thanks for all the compliments, I really appreciate that. Should never forget my manners either. A magic haste boost. I'm starting to see that Scholar sounds really good in this game. I haven't really tried it, but Scholar seems to have a lot of cool things for it. Now, if I was soloing this game, I'd still probably be Red Mage's Summoner. That's the word I'm looking for. Because that gives me like regen and stuff too, and Cam in year next 10 years maybe? Who knows? Like I have no idea what I would do, what I'm going to do at any point in my life. Do you think my channel would be around that long? I would hope that my channel would be around that long, because I would like to still be live streaming in 10 years from now. But we'll see what everybody thinks of me. We'll see what the rest of the world thinks about me. Blasting this stuff with magic and it's not doing any damage. Should I be worried? When I cast magic, I don't go up any TP. You might be dead in 10 years. Interesting. I'm not planning on that. Not planning on that at all. Well, I tried my best to come to say hi. Well, you did a very good job because you managed to say hi tonight. Glad to have you back after so long. After 5 months, you say. That's too long to have somebody somebody who chats a lot not stop by. Please stop by again and chat some more with me. I welcome you back. The Kumaru deciding not to heal because Kumaru's insane? Or is Kumaru... Oh, I don't know. Maybe it's good. I'll just do my attack. The fight was so long that it played it again. Whoa, my game decided to do a crazy load there. Did you see that? That was on my game. That I saw that. That wasn't like Twitch or anything mixing up. Oh, you're an old fossil now. Myanmar. You've been alive for a long time. To wake someone up, cast Cure on them. I didn't know they were asleep. Again, I don't see chat messages. That's not a thing that's ever going to happen. But I saw that my white mage was almost dying. Oh, we gotta cast Sneak apparently. And here we are running around for nothing. But I saw that my white mage was dying, so I cast a Cure. I was a good boy. I saw that. I took action, and I cured. Did I know that they were asleep? Oh no, I had no idea they were asleep. But I did decide to do something. Asleep or silence. Now we aggroed another enemy. But yeah, so I was a good boy and I cast a Cure. I'm glad that was the correct one. Oh, I was actually about to do my attack. Smooth play there, AI. I keep forgetting to cast refresh on my character. I have refresh with my armor, but still, like, no, I should be casting refresh on my with my. No, maybe I don't have the armor anymore. I don't know. Either way, I'm being slack on paying attention to this game. You'll come to say hi every year. Oh, I hope it's more than every year. I hope it's more frequent. Send some people that, if you can't show up, send some people that you know my way. Let's get this channel to grow. Get it off the ground. Get to that point where I keep dreaming how big this channel can be. I dream that a lot sometimes. A lot sometimes. I dream that a lot from time to time. That's what I meant to say. I've had quite a few of them. It's been 5 years of that same dream. A dream of my dream. That would be way too long. That'd be way too long. Locked on my character. Is there a reason why I locked on my character? I have no idea what I have done. Aha! We got 2 of the dragon scales. That is what we're doing. We're getting dragon scales all around this ginormous maze. Yeah, it's definitely a maze. I hope there's only 3, as I assume that dragon was missing more than 3 scales. I say he was missing about 10 scales. But we're here. I'm gonna cast refresh on my character because I should. It didn't cast. Awesome. I tried to get rid of it before my magic casted. That was brilliant. I'm gonna have to try to cast Sneak one more time. Oh, my invis is gonna disappear though. Right. Oh, whoops, I pulled all the enemies around me. Apparently those things are attracted to magic. And run away from all the enemies. Whoops. Now I'm being sloppy. Yeah, I casted magic around something that would aggro magic. Things are probably strong against physical attacks. I was attacking the wrong thing. Well, okay, nope. My character might not have been looking at the other thing. How many times did I click go? Yeah, for some reason I thought it was far enough away, but they got some crazy range, so that was my bad. Let's try this again. All my MP that I was trying to save up is now gone. Well, I tried. General rule of thumb, if it's magical, it'll probably magic aggro. And if it flows with no wings. Yeah, and their range is like way bigger than you think. Assuming we're going to the store, but... Watching Ando sometimes run towards a wall. Makes me question if he's gonna turn left or right. A vertical transit device. Magic and low HP aggro have the longest range. Indeed. I can concur to that. That sounds legit. So not to shock me, but there's not like 30 more scales we gotta pick up, right? There's only like 3 scales because most video games has the general rule of 3. Everything is in sets of 3. You gotta defeat the boss 3 times. You gotta hit the switch 3 times. You gotta pick up 3 flowers. All of this looks familiar, but we're on different floors, correct? So that probably means that all the floors probably look the same, just certain doors and walls. Certain doors are closed while others aren't, and it all looks the same just to throw you off. Just to make it even more complicated maze. Good on them. I wonder how long, without any guide, to go through this properly. Plus they also raised our levels, so that means you were lower level and things were aggroing you. how long it would take to get through these. Like, it would be a while. Alright, here's our barrier. So approach it from 4 sides. We're on the same map, we're just approaching it, the elevator from 4 different ways. Yeah, okay, the central elevator's in the middle. And we go up and down from those. Okay, weird. Give me thunder. Give me haste. And then do a crazy blast attack. Yeah. Is my auto attack not on? Maybe auto attack may need a space? Who knows? But yeah, Myanmar, you take care. Have an awesome day, night, day. Have an awesome day. That's 24 hours. And take care. Thanks for stopping by and not forgetting me. And hopefully you enjoy that daily content. Because more's coming out tomorrow. And the day after that. Got die of 3 on that one. Is that a double? Was that a triple attack? I feel like my character's attacking so fast with haste on it. I love it. Yeah, I think I'd rather be a physical damage attacker, but I can cast magic whenever I want to. You know what I mean? I like physically attacking. Maybe you should do some more skills and stuff, but... yeah. And then just be like, yeah, it's time to cast some magic. This thing is pretty physical resistant. As the golden marker goes over Ando's head, once again we traverse this purple Pandemonia Final Fantasy 3 world? Final dungeon? Final Fantasy 3's final dungeon? It was Pandemonia Final Fantasy 4. My brain's like, Oh, I hope there was 3 more dragon scales we can get. Pandemonia was 2? Final Fantasy 2 had the Emperor and the Wild Rose Farian is the main character. And at the end you were fighting things. Pandemonia was Final Fantasy 2? That's wild. My brain's like, really? 2 of all of them. Final Fantasy 1, I understand we're fighting chaos and stuff. Ando tends to glitch ahead of and doesn't take forward/follows account. Yeah, he doesn't. He's quite the hacker. Using all of his little weird things that he adds to his game. Wait, one was behind the door? Oh, interesting. A chunk of Raznar ore is apparently what I got. That means we gotta do something else. You have found 3 scales. Okay, that's it. That was complicated. We were all over this place. We were. This was a very complicated maze. My connection is solid. 181 and R274. If my connection is perfect, I'm gonna have to blame Final Fantasy 11 or Ando's cheating. Those are the only two. Those are my 2 things. Blame Final Fantasy 11 for whatever it was, or Ando's using too many other stuff that makes a vanilla game like mine glitch. The hashtag Ando. Wired. I would never play on Wi-Fi. I would never put anything on a live stream for Wi-Fi. Too unstable. Everything's hardwired. Even my controller's plugged in. No wireless whatsoever. No wireless headset. Nothing. Good boy HEAVENSARMY. From day 1. Hardwired. I can't think of anything else to say. Return to Khmer Trust and examine the Alpine trial again. Okay, sweet. Head north again. Right. Server / Final Fantasy. Amir, Uvak number 3. We've done this numerous times. I hope I remembered this. Already I'm like, yeah, that way. Yeah, but your character is so epic that you probably caused the server to lag nobody. Yeah, your character is probably too epic and too powerful that you caused the server to be like, we gotta load all of these stats? And that's why. You're at the thing already. Must be nice to be you. All fast and cool and stuff. Leaving poor HEAVENSARMY behind, lost, confused like an ashen tiger cub. Did I actually make it myself? Checked the map like once or twice, but that wasn't bad. Wow. I did do this quite a bit, though. Should be able to remember that, sort of. Ah, the old load. Your character's there, you can spin the camera and look around. But then you're not there. Then they put your character somewhere else. Here's your scales. Now he's gonna be all healed up. You can fly around. You're gonna be happy. My scales. I can scarcely believe they are all here. Oh, that looked like the Trinity attack from Final Fantasy X. Or any of the Mega Sister attacks. But yeah, anyway. Mega Sisters... utterly amazing! I had long reassigned myself to eternal pain, but now I remember what it feels like to be whole. Oh, it's all fading away, the past pains. 3 scales? Your scales must be quite large. The nightmare is over. Behold, I'm the bad guy. Psych! No, he's a good dragon. He's gonna do a little test flight. And yeah, he's gonna be like, ah, do a little test flight. I'll be back. I am free. Once more will I be able to soar above the clouds, feeling their wet droplets coalesce on my flesh. You have scales? Children of man, you have my thanks. Now that I am once again whole, I will aid your cause. A dragon does not forget his promise. Can you just go and annihilate all my enemies? And the credits roll here. It's like the dragon went on to destroy everything. Credits rolls. I actually would not be happy with that ending. No, I would not be. I would at least like to fight something. Couldn't see where Reeve was and wander too far. Ah, that happens. Now you're 5 minutes. 5 whole minutes of waiting. Well, that's the Yeek Jizzle tree. He's gonna bite it. Why did we have to be the flower? And why did we have to see him eat that like that? Anyway, great. What camera work? Geek Juice is like, how dare you? Anyway, great. Now you know that he has no teeth. A dragon is teethless. So old, all he has is his gums. We plant it up here? No, we gotta plant it somewhere else. Is this a world tree sapling? Like the one August brought back from Razoa? So what now, Seiji? You feel like humanity isn't as hopeless as you thought? My friend, these outsiders, what did you call them? Adventurers? They journey the land for all sorts of purposes. Fame, fortune, justice, wanderlust. Here they fulfill the roles of pioneers. They come from the Middlelands, but they have been all over the world. Some went to, what was it called? Art Organ? When they served as mercenaries. Yeah, I did that. Could be like toothless and have retractable. Ooh, that'd be crazy if it had retractable teeth. If I say he's old and he's just got all of his teeth filled out, now he has to he has to liquefy his food first. Color me impressed, Moromir. You have certainly been busy when not under my gaze. We talk of Augusts and curses, ancient empires and forgotten kingdoms. But what Vanadil is today, it is because of young men and women like Heaven's Army. And more than just me. An age of adventure. Actually, I look like an adventurer for once. I'm glad I'm not wearing my Gabi suit. Speaking of powers long forgotten, back in the olden times, there were 3 forces that made all this possible. The savage yet noble hero King August, the twinned world tree that watches over all life, and you, Seiji, holy dragon whose light shines like the freshly woken sun. Those 3 kept it all together, huh? I thought all had been lost. We worked as hard as we could, yet it was all we could just to seal away Hades. And now, with those forces in decline, I thought there was no way to save this land. Up until this moment, I had taken these phenomena to herald the beginning of the end. I thought myself terribly shattered. Yet now my wounds are mended. This is all thanks to you. With this, you should be able to restore the world tree. 2 of the 3 are ready to be brought to bear. Good. Now, what about August? Whose spirit is held hostage in the Serpentine Labyrinth? I assumed I should be going and getting that freed as well. But we only had something we could compare to his valor. We do. Heaven's Army, you have traveled through Vanadil. There is a certain song you perhaps may have heard of. Shelters us in times of need. A mere song. Yes, this song has been passed down in Adoulin for generations to generation, and is said to have come from the goddess herself. Though storms may brew and threaten the land, there is one shining star that shall help us to stand. It remains resolute before man, before beast, and brings with it a song to bring hope when fortune has ceased. This ally is just, its eyes raised to the sky, protecting us from our foes, a blessing from on high. I see how it kinda rhymes. It has been around longer than Adoulin, and some scholars assert that it was originally sung as a tongue not known to the people of Vanadil. And the section we know is but one part of a greater whole. Our interpretations may be wrong, but nonetheless, it is a beacon that guides Adoulin in dark times. The goddess of the dawn has served as our eternal protector. We cannot but think these words spilled forth from her lips. Hearing this song now, I feel like all hope is not lost, that tomorrow will be a brighter day. As Seiji said, maybe we do not have the three forces that sealed Hades away so long ago, but we have something now that they did not. Just like a holy dragon raising valiantly from the peaks, just like a young tree stretching defiantly towards the heaven. We have a new power standing right by our side. Talking about me. So the light of dawn comes from the east. And this new power can cleanse evil, expel monstrosities, and conquer the darkness. I feel like I've already done this stuff, all in a day's work. he sees the king raising a glass or a drink in his honor. You see August and me? Seiji, the sapling you have given us, what are we to do with it? Or where do we plant it? When August recovered the sapling from Razoa and brought it here, he planted it in one of the most sacred areas in Ulbuka. But such an area would have long since fallen to the choking miasma of the Serpentine Labyrinth. So, now where do we plant it? Where you will be able to affix it to the roots of the existing world tree, you may be able to bring it back to life, but I have not the faintest notion of how. Not at all? Unfortunately. But do not fret, young one. Should you desire to aid the world tree, all you need to do is go talk to the queen. Ask the world tree, how would we go about doing that? Or I could pull the thing out of my butt and talk to it. Wait, could you possibly mean the Rosetta Stone? Rosalina thing. I see you are starting to realize at last. Your first order of business is to restore the world tree. That is the way to bolster Ulbuka against the evil within. I laughed at the tree started sprouting there. And the dragon's like, no, my home! Oh, I loaded back up in that place and they loaded me back down. A sun-kissed scale was all removed and we got the world tree sapling. Back to Adoulin? To the castle. Post haste. I'm trying to envision retractable teeth, but only thing I can envision is the is how sharks' teeth are. They're not retractable at all. But they move and stuff, and I can't just envision retractable teeth right now. Cost me 100 gil just to get there. Why not? Have you seen How to Train Your Dragon? I'd like to say yes, but I know I can envision retractable claws, but I can't envision retractable teeth. That's where I'm at. Like I can envision a hand out and then poof, there goes claws. But I just can't see something smiling and then poof, out goes teeth. I just can't. It's not there. I'm gonna have to watch How to Train Your Dragon. How does that sound? How about if I just, like, one of these days, watch How to Train Your Dragon? That's just gonna be how it's gonna go down. And I'm gonna be like, I seen retractable teeth! That's the only highlight of the movie! Retractable teeth. Why am I not surprised to see you, Heaven's Army? To heal the World Tree, we must ask the World Tree for its help. So, of course, I thought, why don't we just grab your brother, bring him out to the forest, bring him back out to the Queen, and just, like, ask her, Arcelia! He could talk again. Ignis, Moromir told us the truth. Said you were using the curse as a way to further understand the World Tree. And the whole time, none of us knew. Heaven's Army, show him what Seiji gave you. Dun da da da! The biggest tree seed ever! Ignis, do you see this World Tree sapling Heaven's Army has? It's to help us revive the World Tree. But if what the dragon Seiji says is true, then there is no place left in Obuka sacred enough to plant it. A sacred place here? He believes that we must use the World Tree itself if we are to make it whole again. What do you think he means? Ignis, oh no. What if he can no longer speak? No, he kind of could. Ing E Afker. Yeah, you want to try that again? I can't understand. Ignis! Yelling at him doesn't work. His voice goes soft and is beyond comprehension. Even your Rosalina's palm only echoes back the same cryptic message. Heaven's Army, do you understand what he said? Grating cheese chaff. Yeah, that's the that has a G, and an EE, and yeah, that's what he said. Oh no, affixing gray eels. Nope. Leading a for greatness. Sleeping granite afflatus. Tree grafting. Green grafting. Green rafting. Sleeping granite. This. Sleeping granite. Afflatus? I don't understand. It doesn't seem like it to make any sense. Really? I really thought it can't. It's not creating cheese chaff. Leading a for greatness? I don't understand. Okay, all of these choices are wrong. How about tree grafting? That one's the only one that has tree into it, maybe. Isn't that where you take part of one tree and attach it to another? They both live. Oh, Heaven's Army, you're magnificent. Oh, that's what tree grafting is? I thought tree grafting was something else. Alright, I should have known that. Alright, smart. Smart. After I picked my two other choices, I was hoping what I wanted was us to plant it down under the city, and the tree will grow up through, and the whole place would be surrounded by a big tree as well. The drizzle would be Alduin itself. That would have been really cool, but it didn't work out that way. Ignis, thank you. don't reply. I understand why you're pointing and smiling. They do the same thing with a lot of plants. Yeah, I just wasn't thinking that was the word, but it makes sense now. One issue remains. How are we supposed to graft a sapling to roots buried so far underground? Oh, that's a helmet scratcher. Oh, my butt is glowing, so that must mean... Boom! Now he does something cool? He finally waves and does something? Heaven's Army, did you see that? Yes, but I didn't see anything. Was that Ignis? He fell over. He casted too much magic. Ignis! Like the bottom of a lot of rose bushes, and definitely genetically than the top. Indeed. Indeed. Oh, thank goodness, he appears to have merely passed out. What? Was that a forest? Are you telling us to search for it? The forest in the legend? Well, away we go. Ando's already in West Adoulin. I'm so far behind him. Or it was like I heard what he said, but I just ignored him. We have 13... Oh, we actually have that many now? I'm surprised that we got that many. I'm gonna take a peek too. We got 13, okay. So tonight, I want to make sure I have like 15 for tomorrow, but if we don't need to do any more of these quests, then we're good. Remember, we could just beeline it to the end now. Wait, I should still talk to him. He has a cutscene. An untrained section of the forest. You mean like a new Urgan locus? No. This might be a bit of a long shot, but... One of your pioneer buddies came the other day saying that he saw a wooded area deep within Khmer drifts. I've never been out there myself, but it doesn't make any sense. There's no business for a forest to be in a desolate, snowy wasteland like that. On the other hand, Obuka is a land of mysteries. Who can really tell? Yorka and Hentil are forests, and the soil there reeks of poison. On the third hand, frostbite does strange things to a man's faculties. Sorry, Evans. It appears I probably left you more confused than you came in. No, we gotta go back to that place. I've never seen a dragon face to face or snout, unlike I've seen more than my share of Bahamut snouts. There you go. Your reply was not as sassy as mine. Yours was nice. We're going to the west side of Khmer Drifts once again. Northeast, southwest. So there's all of them. All of them look good. I'm assuming that this one, number 2, is the closest? Yeah. Oh, that's what I was trying to... Remember when I was going to tell you about that Yu-Gi-Oh story? And then, like, I got tricked on my own, I need to get stuff done. Well, I also forgot to say, like, I've spent hours going through the boxes that we can, that I can spend using the gems. We're going this way? I thought we were going west. No, we're going that way. Okay, I trust Ando. And I am not finding a single box that I want to invest in. Sure, there are like 2 or 3 boxes that has like a card or 2 that I may want. And they're like ultra rare cards, which means you might not get them. So I haven't looked at all the boxes, but I've spent hours looking through boxes, okay? And none of them are looking good for what I have planned with my deck that I'm going to eventually show you. So, like, that's what's happening in the game as well for Yu-Gi-Oh! Duel Links, not Duelist of the Roses. Because I said if I ever play the game again, I'm just gonna buy a whole bunch of boxes and see whatever happens on the live stream happens, and I'm cool with that. But yeah, I gotta find a box set that I like, and I haven't found one yet. Trying to get one like little trap card or two trap cards or magic, whatever. Magic traps are the same to me, even though they're not. In one deck of like however many cards, yeah. It may or may not happen, so, but yeah, well, I'll keep trying. I'm gonna write down, I looked through the list, now I gotta write down the list. Because what I did looking is not gonna be good enough. I'm gonna need to come back to this probably weeks or months later. So I should have, like, at least the set and what items I'm looking for when I'm live, so I know what I'm doing. It's fresh in my brain now. But in the future, it's not going to be fresh in my brain. So that. But yeah, as of right now, I haven't found any. If anybody else is like... Well, I guess I would have to show you my deck first. Because what could be good for somebody might not work for me. Right. It's an opening. We proceed through. There's a forest down here, look at that. Oh. Well, this is something. Hey, over there, why didn't you tell us about this place? So you made it after all. Yeah, I wasn't gonna tell you. Sometimes the truth is right under your nose, and you just don't know it. We thought this place was destroyed and buried centuries ago. This is Leafalia, the sacred home of the Leafkin, and the site where the mother tree was first planted. Old, welcome back. Hi, how are you doing? To think that we're actually here. I know you're itching to get started, but we've got to wait for Darcy to bring your princess. It's a bit. I was about taking a look around while we wait. Is the dragon going? Is Darcy going in the city to pick up the princess, giving everybody a heart attack? Because that would be crazy. Oh, a crystal warp. Perfect. So even if this was the end of the stream, I can kind of warp back here, but I still got 10 minutes, so. You're just playing CSGO? Oh, I haven't played that in a long time. That was like early, like 2015, maybe 2016, but go and inspect something. Whoops. Inspect the tree stump. This age stump. Oh, she just popped out of nowheres. There was nothing there, and in the cutscene she's there. I have seen all, children, both what you have done and what has befallen the world. And I have chosen to put my faith in you. Aw, thanks! Pure water is our sustenance, and shining light our shelter. Without those, we would never survive. Our mother cries out for aid. Come, let us begin the preparations. Awesome, we're gonna get the drizzle all ready to go. Get back to the entrance and wait for the princess to show up. But yeah, I haven't played any, like, CSGO, Trouble in Terrorist Town. What was that running game that I was playing? I am trying to think of the name. I did like 2 or 3 episodes of it. Click on the heretics or hectic's footprints. Okay, what an interesting idea. Drifting feather. Heroic, not hectic. Heroic footprints. The Founder King's footprints stayed here this whole time? Dad, you can make it. She brought him too. Good. I can't believe you, Heaven's Army. The fate of Adoulin lies in the balance, and you didn't even come find me. I did come find you, but then I warped over here. Don't be so harsh on him, Princess. I was trying to find the place, and then I found it, and then we got you right away. So we didn't do anything. We didn't start without you. After all, I'm sure Heaven's Army thought about the consequences should he fail. That's why he didn't tell you. No, I didn't. Yes, it was out of concern. No, I didn't feel like it. I suppose I should thank you. But I really wish you had told me anyway. Get out! Be gone from our land! Of course you popped out of nowheres. Big Drizzle is no place for people. These can't be Yggdrizzle things, right? Because there's no way. These are too sassy to be Yggdrizzle. I know. Let's lay a curse on them. I will destroy all of you. Ah, you lunkheads! Need to clam up before I get angry. Clam up? Cool. Anyway, some sea urchin reference. We're trying to make the world tree whole again, and you lot are just getting in the way. Make it whole? You can't pull the wool over our eyes. Get out, be gone from our land! Please calm down and listen to what we have to say. We're going to restore the world tree, and we want you to witness it. Is she serious? I think she is. You can't fool me! Oh, come on. What can she possibly have to gain from Lion? Arcelia? Don't worry about them. They'll listen. They listen about as well as a berserk goblin. Oh. You're one to talk. Just stay there and don't move, alright? Goddess above. See what I mean? We're a bunch of bodiless spirits. They sure act up like little kids. They're definitely animated. But don't blame them too much. Is that like a... Oh, that's his tail. I was like, is that a plant monster going to attack Arcelia again? Mortal children are much the same. Indeed. Be on the tiger's head, and the tiger's okay with this? Yes, this is my brother. I couldn't tell that was her brother. I knew it. You heard Darcy calling, and he grabbed onto my leg and wouldn't let go. So I told him he could come along. So this is the stubborn Ygnus. Indeed it is. We could finally get to see him in body soon. Look at the sheen of your verdant leaves. How many gardeners does it take to keep you so perfectly pruned? I'm glad you're giving him a hard time for that, because yeah, we need it. This is no laughing matter. Yes, it is a laughing matter. Oh, I meant no offense. He just looks so regal. No, yeah, you were making fun of him. No laughter with this kitty cat. There's so little mirth in this world. Can't you allow me just one joke? I'd allow him one joke. Or two. Oh no, look who's here. The one who maybe possibly spent all the ink all over the book thing. Not spent, spelt. Well, this is quite the spectacle. Who goes there? How did you get in here? You're not Hades by any chance, are you? Minister Melvin? Then my eyes do not deceive me. That is indeed Princess Arcelia. When I saw a dainty figure riding atop a golden beast, I could have sworn my eyes were playing tricks on me. But here you are, in the flesh. I can only thank my good sense in choosing to follow your tracks. How did he keep up with a tiger running through the forest? What would bring you to Khmer? My dear, I've always been a student of history. Call it an intellectual curiosity? I hope he's here for good and not for evil. I chanced upon quite an intriguing volume, and spent many a night on poring over it. Too many, perhaps, and I realized that I had stumbled onto a treasure. Before I realized it, here I stood. I never thought the phrase lost in one's research could be taken so literally. And yet, I find myself more invigorated than I ever was in my mansion. Lady of Adoulin, I now understand your penchant for the wilds. Of course, I remain but a humble student. Elvin, about that book. Princess, you seem to recognize this guy. Just who is he? Well, he serves in Adoulin as the Minister of Finance. Elvin, charmed, I'm sure. A man of your standing made it here without bodyguards. I'm impressed. In my day, it was unthinkable. And the dangers of the forest don't worry you. A measure of caution is always prudent when venturing into lands unknown. But my pursuit of the truth overcame any fears that I may have had. Or is he super powerful? I like this one. Reminds me of, yeah, Princess. With how you're always trekking about without a care in the world. Your approval is much appreciated, but if I may ask, just where are we? It is preposterous to think such a place would exist within the recess of such an inhospitable locale. This is a sacred land called Lifalia. If you're looking for history, then you found it. Lifalia? It's beautiful. This is an awesome place to be. Oh, preparations must be almost complete. Preparations, you say? For what? Might I witness what is about to occur? Of course. It's only right for a minister from the city itself to see what's about to happen. I don't know. Interesting that somebody out of the blue showed up and not all of the ministers. He dancing? He's so excited that he can't help but dance? Young ones, I cannot thank you enough for what you have done. The time is right for Mother to be made whole. I shall commence the ceremony. We're ready. What we do here today is to restore the rightful order of things. Nothing should change, and all will be as intended. Sons and daughters bear witness to Mother's revival. But you made it all magical and glowy? And you put it in yourself? I was expecting her to put that into another tree, not herself. Is Rosalina gonna turn into the mother tree and I won't be able to talk to her again? Okay. That's the world tree? Just look at what happened to it. Look, Heaven's Army, it's really true. It can fly float? No! No, 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 no! No! Stop. Stop? Like, no! Come on, let me stop this! Urk! The gun came out of nowhere! What have you done? I knew he was evil. Like, why else would he be here? I know, but I was hoping he was really here for good. And all these years, Mortimer, and you haven't changed one bit. This is another one of the people? Like, why are we standing around? Stop him now. No! No sound effects for the gunshots. Why is horrible, terrible people so horrible? They are deplorable. I can't stand them. This is why I fight bad guys. You're gonna shoot me too? I got a shield. Block it. I'm like Captain America. No, I'm just gonna get shot. Unbelievable. Melvin, why? House Adoulin ends here. Oh, the thing he got in front of it. Hop in the water and stop them. Since don't let the sacrifice be in vain. The tiger's coming for him, right? Smack him super hard. He ducked it? What? He ducked that! Don't hurt the tiger. Good. Hit him so hard that he feels it forever. That tiger better not be... That tiger better be okay. Isn't this guy just some elf money-making guy? Take his... Do something to him. Filthy beast. I'll end you like I did him. I'll end you like I did him? Unless that person took over Hades, do not harm that beast. Just like, that's the only thing I got. Is Hades somehow took over him. There's no way he's Hades. Curse you, Melvin. 1,000 times over. You thought you won, but I am no ordinary man. Blame the Abyss for this. What on Vanadil was he thinking? Dead men tell no tales, Boromir. Ugh. What was I supposed to do? Yeah, did he actually kill him? A lot of things just happened. And chat hasn't said a word since LOL'd. That was too long ago. Okay, chat is working. Okay. HEAVENSARMY, did he get you too? Yeah, I can't seem to do anything in a cutscene. Like, I am absolute... Cutscene loader man struck once again, basically. Fine, I'm more worried about you. None of his bullets hit me. Fine, but I'm more worried about you, actually. Cutscenes, I just gotta get over these cutscene moments. Me? I'll be fine. Merely a flesh wound. And it'd take more than that to bring me down. And the important thing now isn't me, but we can't ask that what all the evil words that could pertain him, what he wanted, why he wanted to ruin everything. He is gone. Dwelling on it does not serve any purpose. He actually took him out. Well, I'm fine with that. I know your voice over. I know your voice. I know you're over, but the next cutscene's at the castle. We'll clear the game. We'll clear next game day for him. I know you're over, but the next cutscene at the castle will clear next game day for us. So, when you word that a little bit easier, do I go to the next cutscene and wait, because then there's a game day wait? Or, it's okay, we got the game wait after this? All you need to do is directions and be like, it would behoove you to get the other one done, because then it's a game day wait. No! Ah, yeah, indeed. Why do we have to protect you mortals? Well, that's not the way to go, Heartwing. Not after this one, but the next one there's a game day wait? Well then I will gladly do it. Because I'm okay with that. Couldn't have known. Nothing you could have... you could not have known he was going to do. So yeah, I'll go to the castle, and then I'll have my game day wait for the next episode. That's way better than waiting on chance. At least, Rosalina's safe. Yeah, thank goodness indeed. At least there's something to be thankful for. Oh, I hope this one comes back to life for somehow. I heard what happened. You tried to protect her from harm. Bluster about hating people was just a front, wasn't it? Well. Going to say why humanity as well, but then I'm like, no, I'd be going the same route as them. But yeah, why does it have to be humans to do such things sometimes? The fabric of life is a strange thing, Princess. When one thread ends, another begins. I'm sure you'll be able to thank him someday. If you need to cry now, then let it all out. Yeah. She's so lucky she can cry, because she will feel better after she has her cry. But I have to deal with all of this sadness, and I can't cry, so it's there. I have to go sleep it off, basically, and then come back tomorrow all refreshed and stuff. Yeah. We gotta press on. Or their sacrifices will have been for nothing. But what happened? He shot all three things, and him. It looked like they all got shot. So she's okay. They're all okay. Okay. I think we're going to be losing a lot of characters here. Rosalina? Success has never tasted so bittersweet. This should prevent Hades from rising up again. I'm sure of it. I doubt it. I doubt this is gonna stop Hades. We need the third and final piece to stop Hades, and 2/3 is not enough. 2 out of 3 ain't bad, but we need the full crew. As long as it grows strong and healthy. I'd not worry about that. The land is protected not only by Seiji from the peaks, but also by Kumhao in the snowfields. Who is that? Neither of them will let any harm come to it. That's true. Who's this? Who's this? Why is this channel rerun the stream every days? Why does the channel rerun do reruns? So that people can find me. And that is the only reason why I fire it off, because not everybody can make it to my live stream time. So I fire off reruns, so that people can find me, and then go, oh, this is a rerun. When does he go live? Oh, he writes down he goes live at 6 p.m. Eastern time to about 10. I can or can't make it. And that's why, but either way, Sean, welcome to Final Fantasy 11. You caught me near the end of my episode, but we're gonna press on because there's another cutscene I need to do. And then I gotta wait a game day, so we'll get to that point. But that's why. That's truly the only reason why I do reruns. If it had no other benefit, I wouldn't run them. This is probably not something you want to hear, but you're gonna have to report his death to the castle. But let them know the truth. He was a traitorous man, and he died the way he deserved. Oh, I think I'm finally to where you were when you started. And I've done like maybe an hour's worth of content in 4 hours. He's not some homeless beggar none would miss. His disappearance will cause questions. First, the king falls ill and such, and is bedridden. Next, the minister disappears. People will be up in arms. This, it's the curse, they will say. Indeed, they will say that. We gotta stop that from happening. But if people know he's dead, there'll just be normal internal strife. It won't be pleasant, but certainly better than the alternative. There's no need to tell everyone the nitty-gritty. I would, because that person does not deserve to get any, like, oh, he died of death, he was such a good guy line, and I'll be like, no, he was not a good guy, what he just did. I'll find some way to dispose of the body myself. All you need to say is that you saw him in Khmer drifts. Okay. That dull attitude won't move the hearts of Adoulin. With Ignis as he is, the people will turn to you for leadership. Indeed, I thought he was gonna get back his body after the tree started shaping up, but it's gonna be a day before that even happens, right? Adoulin wouldn't be the first nation ruled by a woman, nor would it be the last. HEAVENSARMY, she is counting on you for words of encouragement. Thanks, Tiger, because I know my character is too daft to understand that. But yeah, I understand. The real HEAVENSARMY knows. I know you can do it. Cheering for you. You're right, I can, and I must. Response worthy of a princess. While you're doing that, I'll remain here and take care of things. Mormir, thank you. That guy took him out with one wind gust. And thank you, HEAVENSARMY. I never would have been able to make it here without your help. Mere words are not enough. To Adoulin, there is much to be done. Okay, off to the castle. You know you don't have to wait for me, Ando. Especially at the end of the episode. You could have went on and did things. Yeah, like, unless you don't mind at all, but... Adoulin, Loghouse, sure. Because really I don't have to follow you at this point, right? Like, I literally have to go to the castle, watch a cutscene, and end. You could have finished that and went, cool, you know what to do. I have to make pancakes or something. I don't know what you have to do. And then you had to go somewhere, you know? Yeah, because it takes me forever to get to the cutscene, so... Especially near the end, and it's just like, yeah, just go there, nothing will go wrong. You will make it just fine on your own from this point. But yeah, your call. If you want to stick around and wait, go for it. If you're like, eh, do that too. Well, there you go. See? I'm helping you out a little bit. I'm trying to, anyway. You take care, Ando. Waving to me via game. I got it before the cutscene, so nicely played. No one at the castle could believe their ears when I told them of Melvin's disappearance. Least of all the other ministers. Suppose there's no helping that. Yeah, take care. Thanks again for all the help. All the time, thanks again for all the help. Like, every day. From all the times and the future days, thanks for the help. You must have your hands full. So glad you stuck with me through it all, HEAVENSARMY. I have begun to open my eyes to the world ever since we first met. There was so much I didn't know about pioneering the jungle, and even my own homeland. Every step was a new journey. Cooped up in a castle like I was, I forgot what real life was like. But you showed me that I must not be content with how I am right now. That I must continue to push myself each day. For that, I will always be grateful. I'd like to present you with a little something from both me and my brother. Is it gonna be leaves? Because that's all he can offer me. Or like a wave. Or a signed letter that he spoke to her and she wrote it down. Those are the 3 things I could think of that both of you can give me. I know these trinkets aren't much, but they're artifacts that symbolize important moments in Adoulin history. I think you should keep that. I'd like you to have them all, but... no, you're not taking all of them, just one! Tradition. Ignis wants to say it's that our tradition is to let those who serve the house choose, choose one. There you go. The Adoulin refugee. Ignis's resolve, Arcelia's grace. Well, first I'll go with Arcelia. Regen plus 10, refresh plus 10. A necklace, level 99. Are you kidding me? Not yet. Aldouin's refuge. An auto re-raise on my neck? Is this a thing that you have to cast? No, because it's not, right? Oh, this is tricky. It's not a caster, which means when you die, you'll always auto re-raise. For a live streamer, this is perfect. I can cast re-raise if I remember. Regain plus? Oh, regain plus 30 with Reeves. No, thank you. So, more refresh and re-raise, and regen. Refresh and regen. Or I can have a necklace that'll always bring me back to life, even if I forget to cast. Regain is the TP regen. Oh, that's what that is? Oh, okay. It looked like it said TP, it said the things that we always fight. What would help my party out is me always health and MP. HP and MP regenning. What would be cool for a live stream so I don't accidentally forget is to have a necklace that'll never die. But no, I'm gonna go with this one. It's a hard decision. I hope you will treat it as it is a valued heirloom. It has your name on it. Do you remember that ancient Adoulin song I sang back at the Mount Camir? I don't remember it word for word, but I do remember you singing one. Maybe Boromir is right. The light of dawn comes from the east. I, for one, believe you pioneers have been sent to rescue this land. Forgive me if my words cause overdue burden. Yeah, I forgave you. I didn't have to think about it. But as long as we live, we will keep fighting. And Heaven's Army, we will continue to need your help. Oh, sweet. I got a necklace. This whole time I'm like, I need necklaces, I need things. Though storms may brew and threaten the land, there is no one shining star that shall help us to stand. Oh, this is the song. This is the song. They should have sang this song. This is a cutscene? They could have sang that. Yeah, they could have had somebody singing this song. That guitar guy in Lightning Returns. Singing that one song. This guitar and his voice, that's it. You could have hired him on for this. I really like that song. I can't think of the name of it, but if you ever get to hear all of Lightning Returns soundtrack, and you get to hear a part where it's just a guitar and a guy singing, that's the one I like. That's all the reference I can give you. He's still alive. Hades is somehow attached to him some way. I'm pretty sure he spilled ink over the book. Yes, he's gonna pop back to life. You think like this is gonna shock me? You can't shock me, game. Get out of here. Let's get him to pop back up now, because I know Hades is there. How dare you? Anyway, pick one of the three typically at the end of the expansion mission line. Indeed. Well, there you go. Now we gotta wait a game day, which is fine and perfect. I can head to my house, and when I start the next episode, it'll be a game day has definitely gone by at that point. So yeah, what a fast episode. There was it was just pure story from minute one after my Gobby Key thing. It was pure story from that moment, and it didn't stop. It was awesome. That was a fast 4 hours there. But yeah. Oh, my necklace. Items. No, not items. My mog house. I'm gonna have to like try to find a spot to put this stuff. Oh, I got a bunch of necklaces and stuff that I don't need. Oh, okay. Yeah. Level 30 MP. I don't know if I can buy any of this stuff. And the elixir tank? I can dispense elixirs. Okay, that doesn't need to be in there. That clearly does not need to stay in there. I'll just dispense 4 elixirs and then I can sell those and make money. Shame on me for having that in there. Anyway, my necklace is this thing. That's a belt. That's a belt. It's funny, but there you are. It's funny, but I really don't know where the necklace was. Magic accuracy 20, enfeebling magic, and dispel +1. Yeah, you know what? I want that more. And it's pretty and pink and colorful. Yeah, I'll go with that one. All dressed up. Slightly different. Never mind. I'm thinking, didn't I read these books already? Guess the prices. It's slightly different. Indeed, they might actually be different. If you're looking for the animal, it's in history, not in the animal thing. I got tricked by that, but I think you're way past that. You have to be. I'm looking for that and that. That's what I'm looking for. I'm at the door, and I need to choose an option, and my brain is like, I'm like, you want to end your episode to the thing, and I'm like, good job, brain. Wait, you could have been 5 seconds faster. Anyway, what a fast episode this has been. Yeah, I can't believe 4 hours is already up. 4 hours and a half. Yeah, I went on a little longer even. Very nice. So, where do I stand at now? I was stood at my pool. Yeah, you know what? That'll work. This will work nicely. But I gotta keep finding. I got how many more episodes to go? That means I gotta stand in that many more spots in this place. I don't think I wanna, because I did what 60 episodes ending in my house. So now it's time to have them out here. Either way, Curious Nobody, you're late for Malice's thing. Art, you're really late, because I am like a half an hour late, and I should have. You're late. But welcome back. But yeah, I guess we're like near the end of Adoulin. I don't know what comes next, as I said in my tweet, but I'm well taken care of, so who knows what's going to happen next. He'll keep up. He'll keep. Sure. It's just Mal. You and I tease Mal a lot, just so you know. We really give him our time, and Frosty joins in too. Uh, I'm glad he's such a good-natured person too, because we tease him a lot, only for fun, not to harm him, not to be mean. But yeah, I notice you tease him as much as I and Frosty as well. So you all seem to have a good crew there. But yeah, there you go. It's Malice Fire going to get you your 3 stars. Malice will never give me my 3 stars. Never ever. $10 years worth of him doing that to me, I'm returning it. I see. Yeah, there you go. I guess. I wouldn't say don't do it because I tease him too. Either way, I hope you all had fun this episode. Yeah, there was a crazy twist at the end of this quest line, but I'm glad the bad guy died and we lost one good sweetheart. That's about it. Not all the other bad stuff happened. But I'm pretty sure Hades has to be attached to him in some ways. There's no way some human can possibly be that evil, right? Never heard him laugh so hard and tell me to shut up at the same time. Oh. Well, I might be able to hear that soon when I tease him myself. But yeah, there you go. I shall do my outro, send you all off, and we'll be back with more Final Fantasy XI, unless something happens. Yeah. But the plan is going to be Final Fantasy XI until we're done. So, thanks, Heavenlies, for showing up and watching. And seriously, if you like what I'm doing, please hit those buttons. You know what to do by now. And I will see you all in the next episode. Take care.